That sounds like a fantastic idea. Who would do that?
Good fucking plan.
Last time on Manifest, you guys were spending the night in wait for the mysterious creature responsible for murder. The group had gotten a tour of a unique exhibit of monsters of fathomless depths and gentle creatures that call peaceful pastures their home. Given the idea that performing great feats in the city of Solus Runda, the party set out to saving these beasts from further danger and by extension saving many lives of Fae. But that all boils back to spending the night in this exhibit. Yeah. As the night took over you guys weren't given any warning from waning sunlight or changing in temperature. But despite the no obvious difference, it is still somehow obvious, intrinsic to y'all's nature, that night had come. There's no gentle caress of moonlight peeking through, telling you guys it's come, but somehow it's easy to tell that it's still overhead, somewhere between you and unknowable miles of stone, and beyond that, thousands of miles of sky and space. You still know it's somewhere above. That being said, you guys spent a bit of solitary time together talking to someone that you partnered up with. Each of you, last we left off, had heard a large thud noise, and I believe, was it Jacob did any of the PCs scream for help or anything?
Can you repeat that?
Did any of the PCs scream for help or anything when the four that were in the room?
I'm pretty sure that
it happened.
Several PCs heard the noise.
Yeah, they heard the thudding noise. Yeah.
And we also saw the wolf start to get grabbed. And we rushed towards it.
Doinked.
I know Cadence and Victor both ran towards them. Axel's also going to take off Oriana.
Didn't I, chained to the wall and I was trying to open the cell to the wolf?
Oh yeah, you were gonna roll for that first. It'll be the first thing we do. I'm just making sure everyone's headed that way.
Yep, that's how we ended it, with everyone kind of turning towards the noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oriana, you blasting off towards that direction?
Axel
definitely is.
Oriana blasting off again.
I think she's gonna try to get Ramon to follow too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He sees you running off, he's gonna run after you. Shut up.
Not Jesus.
Oh my god. Yeah. I will say we're gonna go back into this room. Last thing we saw was that wolf getting slammed against the wall and the sinew starting to kind of rip from the bottommost right leg of it.
No!
And you can hear the cracks as the cartilage separates from the hip. And Fiona, you are currently rolling to get to the console to potentially open this door.
Now, there's all the usual rolls involved with chains and trying to move fast, but
I'd say just go ahead and roll a 1d speed to see how fast you can get to it, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Somehow that's higher than the roll I was already going to go for.
Well, yeah. It's
Sure.
Okay, now I'll take it.
I mean, he's getting no XP for it no matter what, which is a good thing.
I know.
For me.
Alright, what's the risk?
Risk is going to be 8. Not hard. You're right beside the room.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it was a very high speed stat.
So, yeah, Jacob, you see Fiona kind of pop out of nowhere and go, hey, anything going on? And then the thud happens, and Fiona, you see go to the room with the thud, and by the time you look back at Fiona, she's gone, already back to where you were looking initially. Somehow the blink, you just kind of couldn't find out where Fiona was at movement. She's just fucking there. Are you just going to go ham on the console?
Yeah, what did they do to open and interact with it last time? Is it you just put your hand on it and it does something?
Did Derma ever at any point open one of the containers?
I know they probably I feel like they did use the console at least once.
They used the console quite a bit.
I remember when fucking Hale was fiddling with it, he had no fucking idea what to do. But now that I say that out loud, that could just be Hale.
I mean, I don't think any of you guys know how it functions exactly. She did do specific movements for specific things.
So maybe I tried to like quickly rub my hand clockwise or counterclockwise in a way it's like maybe one of these motions opens and closes the door.
Yeah. Okay, so you said clockwise and counterclockwise. So at first, you turn it clockwise and the chamber inside goes completely black, and then you turn it counterclockwise and it opens up.
Okay. Wolfie, we'll save you.
Okay, now, yeah, okay. At this point, everyone roll speed for initiative.
Jesus
all the four
Christ.
that are in the room.
Shit.
Okay, remind me how I'm supposed to make this roll.
So,
No,
shit,
roll
do you
your
have speed? Fuck, I might have had an
I don't
oversight.
know if I have speed.
I
I
can
don't have
calculate
the
your speed
drug,
real quick.
but I have the movement.
Speed.
I can calculate your speed real quick.
It's supposed to be on your sheet.
It's
but,
supposed to be,
you know.
but I think I used an old template. So
That's okay.
eyes
Writing
plus
it down.
muscle, that's going to be 8, 16, 24. So you're going to be rolling a 1d24 for your initiative roll.
1d24?
Yeah.
Yep, because that's your speed.
Is it r/ or is it /r?
/R.
/r. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Is it? Did you say it was just people that were in the room, or did you say?
Yeah, the
everyone?
4 there in the room. So Florence,
Alright,
Jacob, Hale's coming up the stairs.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wait, should I have rolled? I don't know, I just
No,
rolled.
you shouldn't have rolled yet, but that is what you're going to roll when
Okay.
you roll initiative. I'll put speed on your character sheet in a minute.
Hang on a second. I haven't rolled for you yet, Jake.
I can roll for Hale. I got that luck.
You're gonna jinx yourself by saying that.
I'll just roll badly when it's
Oh!
when it's.
God damn it, Jacob! You gotta show me off every time.
I got speed.
You're just an old man.
He's an old
Old
fast
man
man.
with fast hands.
Well, also Hale and I have the same speed, so
Eyebrow
Wait.
wiggle.
here, Chris. This is gonna be unless if Jake is okay with me rolling for him, which I got good luck, bro. Don't worry.
Jake, is that okay with you? Who do you want to roll for you, Jake? Choose now.
Wait, he hasn't even made his own roll
He
yet. You
said
can't say he's
me.
lucky.
He can't roll the 9.
That's the
He
point.
said me.
Oh, he wants
You
Sam.
are in.
You
fucking-
shouldn't roll them.
Oh, I
fucking-
hope you roll low. That means
Maybe
Let's say-
Jake can actually
let's say-
walk today.
I was gonna say, hope you roll like fucking shit, Zane.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey,
There
not
you
too
go.
bad.
It's pretty
Okay.
good.
Not
so,
bad.
damn, 3 of you go. There should be
Catherine,
4
do
of
you have a fighting playlist I can listen to?
A fighting playlist?
Fiona, you gotta roll your initiative too.
No.
Oh, but I was literally the first in the room.
I don't think so.
Oh, this isn't for like you're the first in the room, but what is
Okay.
happening?
All
you
I
roll
listen
initiative.
to are the playlists that I make and I post it as well.
Roll ignition because
Yeah.
somebody did.
Crikey. Oh fuck! I need to keep track of this, don't I? Oh shit.
I already have a screenshot of it.
So Jacob is first, it seems.
Yeah, but I need an order to follow.
Okay.
Except I do follow somebody who does fighting D&D stuff, so I'll send that to you.
So we do an initiative again, boys. Initiative. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Coming in first, it's fucking Jacob again. Hell yeah, bro.
Jacob, what the
It
fuck?
sounds like a bit. What's wrong with that?
It's ridiculous.
Old man moves fast.
On a horse.
Old man.
I'm not on a horse right now.
Yeah, Argo's
okay.
ain't here right now.
Yeah. So.
Also, Chris sometimes puts on combat music as well, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is true. Yeah, that is true.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Are you
Sometimes.
doing it right now?
And
yeah. Yeah.
Creature. Okay, I have
Joseph,
five.
why-
I have 5 things in the initiative. It's Jacob, then Fiona, then
Yeah,
Florence,
that's
then Hale, and then whatever our assailant is for now.
Yeah. So as Fiona kind of twirls that, Jacob, Florence, you definitely see it. Hale, you get a first-hand view of it. The film that was there before just kind of immediately dissipates into nothingness, and like, of course, it went to darkness right beforehand due to her first action with it. and after it went to darkness, for a split second, if you remember the beast abilities, it can just kind of fall into shadow. It kind of dissipates into the wall.
Yay!
And from what you seems, it seems like you might have saved the wolf. You hear something else other than a ferocious growl, but the ferocious growl you hear from the cage quickly gains your attention. And I'm going to say, Jacob, you see all this happen before you. You have your turn. There's not really a distinct threat at the moment, but you know there's something in the room.
Okay, so I don't see the pixies.
Oh yeah, you're not even really aware that there should be pixies. You could be imagining fucking anything.
Okay. What do I see?
What do you see? Yeah,
Exactly.
pretty much that the cage with the wolf went completely black, and then the film disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to close that cage.
You
The one that we just opened.
are a little
Yes.
ways away. You can close it if you'd like. I'd be saying your speed alone will let you go ahead and close that this turn with an extra action. I don't know, I'm gonna make that your main action if you could figure out how to close it. But yeah, if you want to say that's your action, or not your action, but your turn, you can say that.
I know that it was just open, but I feel like it's not smart to have us exposed to this wolf creature.
Mm.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to be exposed to wolves now, would we?
No.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it.
What maneuver do you do on the dial as you get there? Like, I'm saying, like, as soon as Fiona kind of opens it up, you quickly rush beside her a few seconds afterwards, and you are now at the dial if you want to discuss or do anything at all. Tell me what you do.
I'm gonna hurriedly close it.
Okay, how do you close it? What do you do to the
Fuck,
dial?
I can't remember.
Nice.
I'm gonna go left.
Left.
Like, are you
It's like
spinning
a-
it
it's like a
left like
ball,
this,
isn't
or are you spinning it counterclockwise?
Hang on, I ain't looking at you. Hang on, show me what you're
Are
talking.
you spinning it left like that, or are you spinning it like that?
Yes.
It's like a sphere on the wall. So like this?
Yeah.
You hear something drop onto the cage for you.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, Fiona's right there. You could ask her what she did to open it.
Yeah, she was. That's why I was like, you can discuss.
Yeah, I could, but like I was just thinking like this was a quick situation. I feel like I just need to get in there and like do this.
Silly goose. That's not rash.
You know, you also could have just been like, Fiona, close the door. And then
Should have, but you just opened it. So why would I think you might just close it?
because that's probably a good idea, yeah?
Look, I did what I did.
I would close the door for you.
Okay. So, I will say if there's no, I'm only gonna let you guys do one maneuver on the spheres per turn. I'm not gonna count it as a full action, but if there's anything else you'd like to do this turn, is there anything else? There's not much threat assessment at the moment. Threat assessed.
So we hear a loud bang. A bunch of people rush in here. Fiona opens this cage up.
The Hale and Fiona have rushed in, but the others have not come in at the moment.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hale was basically chained to me.
That is true.
So, wait, so it's just Hale and Jacob in the room?
Hale, Jacob, you,
Fiona,
and Fiona.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They're in front of the cell for the wolf. Oh, sorry, Finrar.
The wolf friend.
Finrar.
Yeah, I saw what I said.
This is a weird request, but it's something that I want to do while the moment is hot, like while it just happened. Could I use my action to give it to Florence so they could take a picture?
Give them a whole action? I mean, like, do you want to, like, pass over your action and skip over straight to Florence's?
Seeing that my initiative
can't-
is higher than the beast, so...
You can't... Oh, so you're saying let Florence
Can
take your
Fiona
turn.
just be like, yo, Florence, maybe you should take a picture real quick?
Florence's is higher than the beast. You could just skip your turn and then... it'll be
Y'all
Florence's turn.
all beat the creature.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Either way, I was
honestly-
going to take a picture of it.
So what can I do with my action then? Honestly, before Jacob closed the door, I wanted to check on the wolf, but
He hasn't closed it.
Looks like
Do
that
you
door-
have a death wish?
I would say it's almost like when the lady was introducing us to all the animals. She said this was the most dangerous. So personally, I think that getting in the cage with the dangerous animal, and then if we also want to close the door, you're gonna be next to it, and people are gonna close the door, and then you're gonna be stuck in there with that wolf.
I don't know. I feel safer next to that wolf than whatever just fucked it up. Whatever
Doesn't-
chopped his cheeks.
All right.
Okay, but wolf plus thing that fucked up wolf is not good.
Oh, Jake.
I think if you are near the wolf, that forces us to keep that door open longer to wait for your turn to get out of there. So if our goal is to get that door closed,
Okay, can I use my turn to just close the door? I thought Jacob did that. Oh.
He did.
No. He
I
didn't
tried
close it.
to close
He
it, but I
tried
don't
to.
know how to operate it.
Again,
Oh.
what maneuver are you doing to close the door? You should know what maneuver it is.
Was it counterclockwise?
It was counterclockwise.
Yeah, so then I just take Jacob's hand as like, it's this way. And then
Yes.
we do the counterclockwise thing.
It kind of... And then
Why'd you-
fucking...
Why'd
The
you
film
open that damn
reappears.
thing?
There's still nothing but blackness inside that cage. You can't really see anything that's going on in there.
I don't know,
Oh.
give the wolf a chance to not be attacked.
You gave the
I
wolf a
know
chance to
it's
attack
dangerous,
us.
but we're also trying to save these things.
Save them if we can, but
And we just did.
primary
I need
goal
to go to
is survival.
college.
Also,
Fiona, go ahead.
random comment: you guys should turn on that light inside that cage, because right now the light's still off. Y'all turned off the light, so we don't
Okay.
even know what's going on, and the wolf is still alive or anything.
True, because the corpse of the wolf is just hiding in the shadows. Yeah, I think...
Don't turn it on yet, though, if you wouldn't mind.
Hell will be the last PC to take an action at the moment, I believe. And then it's the beast after Hell.
Why shouldn't we
sorry.
turn on the light?
If we
Unknown.
turn on the light, the creature could be scared away, and then we don't know what we're dealing with if I go to take a picture of it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But, again, I'm going to say with Fiona closing the cage, the initiative is out. So you guys can freely act, but if initiative pops back on, we're going to go based off that list. We can roll again if we have to.
I say that's Florence's music to take a picture. Let's go.
Basically, that roll was to see if the wolf beast entered the fray, but you guys closed it before anything happened.
Yeah.
What a roundabout way of doing that.
Well, if he rolled first, it would have been pretty fucking spoopy, but literally everyone beat it. Fuck.
Got him.
Thank God we
A
closed.
bunch of people walked in with what they thought was a plan, and then
But now, it's pretty much what you guys want to do right now. So until something changes, and I say roll it again, then we'll roll it again.
do the other characters arrive at this point?
Yeah, I'll say about this
Or-
point, Victor and Cadence come rushing in through the door, and Oriana, Ramon, and Axel aren't far behind.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, I think Victor probably
Like
show up,
5
and he's
seconds
just
before.
like, yeah. Is it already done? What happened? Heard a big noise.
Well, it got attacked, and when we tried to open the door, actually turned off the lights. And now we're not too sure.
Okay. Well, how'd you turn off the lights?
In an attempt to open the door, we didn't necessarily mean to do that.
Okay. Well,
I guess
Then we should either turn those lights back on or do whatever. This is Catherine just saying it. Sorry, I'm not gonna even. So we should take the picture and turn those lights on.
Yeah.
Or like right now, since this
Yeah.
is free action stuff.
Yeah.
If that's
Oh,
what
sorry,
we
go
want to
ahead.
do. Otherwise, let's turn on the light.
Yeah, sounds good. Florence is gonna pull out her camera, and kind of like gesture over to Fiona of like, get out of the shot. This might help us.
On the shot. By the console.
Is the wolf still alive?
We don't know yet.
We're about to find out, and Florence is gonna snap a picture.
Okay. Yeah, with a quick flash of light, you notice the red eyes of the wolf scrouching down for a second, but it appears like to be nothing but a blur. Like all you can make out are the red eyes, and that's it.
Nothing else in the photo? Damn.
No.
Well, I guess we should turn on the light then.
Turn on. Like a light switch. Goes.
Okay. Is someone gonna turn on the light?
I'm not getting good lighting with this. Is there anything that we can turn on?
Yeah, then we're just gonna clockwise
Yep.
turn the ball.
As you
Console ball.
as you spin the console clockwise and the lights start emanating, you see like the wolf was moving at extremely high speeds in the darkness, kind of slides along the wall. It seems as it kind of gets its bearings up, it's limping on its back leg, but still walking.
Well, I guess that thing was pretty sturdy.
Oh no, we got there fast enough, but if we didn't get there in time, could have looked a lot worse. You think you might be able to help it out, Cadence?
Oh,
I mean, your songs tend to do a good number on us. Maybe it would help him?
I feel like at the moment we should be a little more concerned about what did
got
that.
him?
Like, we can multitask. There's enough of us.
yeah. I'll sing a quick doohickey. Oh God, Isabel, you're gonna hear my terrible,
You're gonna hear
terrible rhyme.
Cat's rhyming skills.
Hey,
No,
some of
Cat's,
them are actually really good.
Cat's a fucking wordsmith. Just you wait.
A rap god.
Spitting these bars.
Yeah.
Cat's got bars for miles.
Okay. So no matter what you feel, the pain you carry, I will heal. Whatever hurt you, knocked you down a peg, I'll sing a song to heal your leg.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll give you a +3.
Cool.
There you go.
So that's 11 plus 8, so 19 plus
Do that
5
mental
is
math, girl.
24, 30, 33.
Nice. That was the
Nice.
I know, that wasn't too
Ever.
bad.
That
I was
was-
working
wow.
with numbers, that was good.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Catherine.
So what did
The
I
moral
say?
support helped her.
33. Yeah. Damn.
Nice.
All right,
Okay.
Wolfie.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. So.
Aw. Wolfie,
Yeah.
dumbass.
I can't say that was my fault, so.
Yeah, it's not your fault. But yes, everyone's here now. Everyone kind of speaks up. So, what exactly happened?
Well, it got grabbed and was pushed against the film, and I don't know. It was like it was trying to be pulled apart.
Well, did you see what did it then? You said it got
No.
pushed up against something.
That's the thing is we only saw the wolf being pulled. I don't think we saw anything doing it. It was a lot like what we saw from Oriana's vision.
Chris, to get a clear understanding of events from last week, because Victor and Cadence were talking, and we looked up at the pixies, and then we looked down, and then we looked back, and they were gone, and then we heard a noise. Is that
Well, so you guys were playing with the pixies for a while, and then when you finally looked up for the first time, you noticed that the only pixies around were the few that were playing with you guys, compared to the dozens that were in there beforehand.
The rest had disappeared, followed by the loud noise.
Yeah. You noticed they disappeared, and then the loud noise kind of like interrupted your realization of it.
Hey,
cool.
So, with that in mind, can we ask the
Speaking of,
lady about
Oriana,
these pixies?
you feel a very light weight land on your shoulder
Oh my
and
god.
rub against your face.
Oriana will go ahead and turn her head towards the sweet, sweet fluff.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet fluff.
Yeah, it's one of those little pixies. It has like a little almost smile on its face as it's just getting a good itch off your face.
So Kat, what was your question?
I want to ask the lady, the animal lady, what she knows about those pixies because we think that there's something going on with them because they're not here anymore.
Okay. Well,
and so yeah,
Victor's got the can, so he can ask her.
cool.
Oh my god. Oh no, I still have a can. Whew, I thought I threw away all my cans. Yeah, no, Victor will take the can out. Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Shit.
What does she know about the pixies? Because it looks like they might be the ones causing some trouble.
Okay. We may have a revised theory on what may be causing your troubles. It might be those little adorable pixie creatures.
Quick question for you, Oriana. Where do you think you're at in the room? Like, do you think you're standing closer to the doorway from the main hall, or do you think you move closer to that wolf's cage?
I think close. Damn. I mean, how is everyone kind of oriented right now? Because I wonder if like I would have run in, or if I would have kind of hesitated at the door.
I think I'm probably in front of the cage.
I think she would have hesitated at the door.
Cadence is also at the door.
Okay.
In my opinion, because she's afraid of danger, so she would be at the door as well.
Okay.
Yeah, which is probably between all that shit. Between the door and like the console.
Okay. So, I guess let's see how I want to do this. Yeah, that little pixie that landed on your shoulder. You're kind of at the doorway. It just kind of starts floating off, and it floats off towards one of the cages. And you see it look back at you for a second, Oriana, and then it lands on top of the console for that creature.
Yeah, is Cadence next to Oriana?
Yeah, you guys are both close to the door.
Yeah.
I think Oriana will turn to Cadence and say, do you see what's going on here?
And she's what did very it land on?
The console.
Which console? The one for
the console.
No, not the wolf console. Close to the door.
Sorry.
It lands on the console for the two creatures that live symbiotically. The ones that weaken their prey. The little small tree-like creatures, and then the ginormous fuckers with sharp teeth and one eye. Yeah, it lands on that console.
Okay, well, these little pixies are kind of on the.
Oh yeah, it starts to paw at the sphere.
Stop!
Why do they let these things roam free again?
I feel like it's trying to tell us something. You know, this is really interesting.
It's the thing that's I think it's the thing that's killing the other stuff. It's the only thing that's out. And when we looked up,
can Victor, I'm not gonna actually try to hit it, but can I fire a warning shot to try to spook it off the console? And fire a revolver shot at it.
Will that destroy the film?
I'm trying to not hit the pixie, and I guess the film behind it. Fuck if I know.
Let's see. Since Victor's the only one who said he was going to take action, I was waiting for someone to say they take action before I just said it. Sure, it fucking just opens the film. But I'll let Victor do the roll for this.
Oh god.
You're rolling against its mental stat. Uh-oh.
Against the... Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Just tell me what you
mean, uh-oh?
I guess it's kind of...
Pixies are clever creatures.
Is this... This is basically intimidation, right? Yeah.
Yeah?
how would a warning shot be rolled? Would that be accuracy more? I'm gonna say this is more for intimidation, so I'm gonna let you use your blood stat for it.
Cool. I think they're just also just gonna in order to further spook it, it's just gonna make it really fucking loud. Just
Okay.
yeah, like, just he's gonna use his dream to make this a loud fucking shot. Like thunder is gonna crack when he shoots this gun.
Oh no.
Not that it would actually do anything. But okay, so you said blood? That's actually one of my lower stats. Weird. It's I don't know, 5. Okay,
Lower.
cool. Yeah, right.
Lower stat said with 250 XP.
250? Holy shit, Vic.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of bad rolls.
Shut up.
Vic is thick.
Thick is thick.
Jeez. Huh. Wow, this fucking sucks.
That makes it fun.
Am I allowed to add my gun to this? Even though I'm not.
Yeah, you're using it for an
Okay.
intimidation factor, so yes.
That's 8, and then my dream makes it a 15.
That's your total number?
No, I think it might be a 23 because I'm doing this to not only protect Cadence but also
-2.
my homies.
Yeah, and the -2?
So a 21.
21. Okay. Your risk is 30.
Oh, what?
I know.
You want to argue
Oh.
more stuff?
Oh.
You were so close. Yeah. As you fire that warning shot at it, it kind of like paws at it, looks back at you, like almost fucking mockingly, and then it like both paws, it grabs onto the sphere, and like its whole body just starts rotating counterclockwise with the sphere, and
Yeah,
it just falls off.
Victor's eyes kind of go wide, like, oh, I can't believe that didn't work.
Okay, and that film opens wide, and I have 4 creatures to roll for, and they all have different speeds. Oh no,
Shit.
2 have different speeds. So everyone roll your speed stat. That Oriana, yours is gonna be 24. I haven't added it yet.
So we're re-rolling initiative.
Yeah, because it's different
Okay.
stakes.
Wait,
Yo, Vic!
Got the same fuck. Okay, hold on.
All right,
hold on.
Let's
Hold
do
on,
it
hold
again.
on.
Beat it by 1.
Wait, let me get everybody else faster, and then we'll.
Yeah, and then we'll.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I saw
Chris.
one of the
wait,
creatures
you
rolled the
rolled-
same.
Wait,
Yeah.
Chris. So you rolled for 2 different creatures there.
2 different
I'm assuming
creatures.
is what that 52
There are
was.
4
Okay,
creatures
good.
total, and
Okay, so it
yeah.
looks like fucking Fiana's going first. Good job.
Oh wait, don't we need a reroll because we got the same numbers?
we're getting there.
Oh, okay.
Also one of the creatures got the same number as Jacob. How the fuck is that?
we are
God damn it.
we are making our way there.
Making my way downtown.
Jacob 32. I don't know. Creature 1. I don't know what to fucking call
I
these.
really should have used a sweet break to make a map for this place. I'm sad I didn't.
Can you make like a quick
31,
like
31.
Drawing, yeah, I'll make a quick
Map?
drawing real quick.
Fucking hell. A 17.
Also, in terms of the creatures, you said 4 of them. Are we fighting the fucking
Oh, wait.
pixies now? Is that what's going on?
No, it's the creatures that were inside the fucking cage.
Uh-oh.
So-
Ah, jeez.
Ugh.
Okay, so next step is to close that door. Whoever's first, close that door.
Oh my god. Oriana and
I'm gonna
creature.
roll to close the door.
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm like so fragile. I put all my shit into my brain.
I'll say that's the first mistake, because I did that too, and then I almost died, and then I started putting points into physical, and then things got significantly better.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
That's-
Okay, all right. We have
that's like
several. We have several
David.
ties to dispute. So Chris, what do you want me to call the creature that rolled 32? Because I'm not calling it creature 1 anymore.
The one that rolled 32,
Yes. What is that called?
that's called tree ant.
Tree ant. Okay. Jacob and the tree ant must face off for initiative. They have rolled the same. I don't know how you want to do this. Do you just want to have them roll again?
Roll them again.
Yeah, roll again. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And that'll just determine
I
which one
mean,
of them goes first.
Normally, D&D. I just higher deck stat.
Yeah, Jacob.
Yeah,
So I can't even
that's-
roll higher than
we
that.
don't have that fucking. All right, cool, wonderful.
Okay.
Next up, Aster, you and I must roll off to determine who goes
Yep.
first.
Roll
I'm ready to go.
So am I.
All right, cool, do it.
Let me roll for Hale real
God
quick. I
damn
forgot
it.
to.
All right,
Are you kidding?
Victor goes ahead of Florence.
You guys rolled
Well,
both
shit.
pretty bad.
Oh
though.
my
I gotta
God.
roll for Hale real quick.
Oh, you didn't roll for Hale. Good job.
There
Hale
you
got a
go.
15. Good job, Hale.
Man,
Finally, we have one more tie to break. I don't. Whatever the creature that rolled a 10 and Oriana must re-roll.
Wait, oh no, what do I? Am I speed
You
24?
yeah, just
Yeah.
roll that again because we
Alright.
got a tie, which is
3, 2, 1, go.
ooh. Can Chris get a 1?
I can probably do it. Let's see.
It's the one that
Do
rolled
it.
a 10,
No
so
balls.
it's a d20. It's a
Oh
d20.
shit! A second.
Oh,
That's
you're
not-
close.
You
No, a second.
dipass.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Come on, one.
That's new.
Why am I being called a dip ass? Okay, yeah, it beats you.
It's fun. Okay,
Oh my
so
god.
No,
Uh,
isn't there a new time?
finally, I need names of these. Cause I have a Trand. And I have
Hale
Cyclops.
and creature need to roll again because Hale also got a 15.
Yeah.
No, that's not a problem. That was determined the tie. Hale is before both of them because they
Okay.
beat the 10.
Yeah.
It's fine. What are creatures 2, 3, and 4 named, Chris? AKA the 20, the 17, and the 10.
The 2, 3, and 4. So the 20. So the ones that rolled d20s are both tree ants. The ones that rolled.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. The 35s are tree ants. The 20s are cyclops.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
There you go.
Cyclops.
13 and a 20. Tree
I'll
ants.
go ahead and repost the fucking art of them so you guys can see what you're facing. I believe you guys all know what I'm talking about. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's
I recall.
I kind of don't recall which ones are these.
So,
Okay, wonderful. Now that we've gotten that all organized. Oh man. Okay. Well, that means Fiona starts.
All right, let's close the door.
And
Fuck you,
here
dumbass.
is initiative.
Okay.
Oh my
Um,
god.
So you're gonna.
Good gravy.
So oh my god. Okay.
That's
so
what You're the one that added
God
4
damn,
creatures.
Fiona, you
Don't
have
look
so
at
much
me.
speed. A second. I'm placing the tokens.
Zane, you're up next. Get ready.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Or think about what you're doing. I don't fucking know.
Well, so the pixie straight up just opened the door.
It opened
Oh
the
yeah,
film.
it
It
opened
opened
and
the goddamn door.
it's
You
sitting.
asshole.
It is sitting
we
on
did
top of the
close that
console
door.
right now, just staring at you guys after it opened it.
Okay, well, is it gonna stop
So-
me from attempting to close the door?
Oh my god, Cadence is so.
You gotta.
good.
It's a different one. You gotta like walk over to it, bro.
Oh, it's a different one. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why
Uh,
we're fighting.
I'm gonna
these guys,
use
not a
my
wolf.
action to get across the room as quickly as possible to try to close.
So
the door.
basically, dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pixie, as you kind of approach it, just looks at you, almost
I'm ignoring
expectantly. Okay, you gonna attempt?
I'm not gonna like shove it off. I'm just gonna fucking close it with it on the console.
Well, as you reach for it, you're going to make a defense roll, basically.
Oh.
Okay, it's gonna be difficult now.
That's a good
Look,
thing
we're
you
here
tried
to not
that.
like harm anything technically. Like I don't know if self-defense really counts, so I'm gonna try not to get into any fights with these creatures. But you said a defense roll.
Yeah, you're making a defense roll for pretty much ignoring it and
Oh,
not
well.
doing anything about it.
Well,
I mean,
I'm not gonna shoo it off. I'm not gonna like punch it. Take a brass knuckle to the head of the pixie.
I would
you
have
know?
smacked it off.
We're not trying to cause harm to these
Your turn's
things.
next,
I mean,
Jacob.
They're trying to
What do you-
cause harm to us.
Yeah, we can. I think the idea is we can harm. We just can't kill them, right, Isabel?
Yeah.
I thought that was the rule for the things getting attacked, not the thing attacking the things.
I mean, it was like, oh, if you can go ahead and save it, we are a endangered species place. So, like, I mean,
Like fucking maybe.
Okay, it is a 25 against the.
Oh, it's like I didn't roll for the 2 NPCs. I'm going to roll for them all.
Oh, that's a Brahma.
Uh-oh.
God.
Son of a fucking. If you know what? I'm not.
I don't think Ramon is going to beat anybody, honestly. That's
Don't say
Ramon's.
that. He beat
Okay.
Oriana and Cyclops.
Axel might beat.
Oh,
a few
he got
people.
the fucking Ramon got the same as Hale. You
He rolled last, so I would just say he goes after Hale.
Yeah.
works for
Honestly.
me.
Damn, Axel.
36. Good
Actually,
gravy.
I can bump it up to a 28 if I
Good
use
gravy.
the jump socks. The St.
Is
Nick's
Axel
sock.
how the whatever? That puts Axel after Fiona.
That's fair. So Fiona, do you have your defense roll? It is a physical defense. It is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be a 28 because I'm including the sock into this.
Okay.
What is the risk? And what the? Maybe should I have actually pushed? I don't know, man. I don't know the rules of this place, so I was trying to be cautious.
Normally I'd let you bring it back, but you did explicitly say you're gonna try to ignore it.
No, I'm not bringing it back. I'm just
Okay.
oh, what should have I?
Man, I need to finish putting the tokens on. So it's gonna be a risk of 35. Yeah, 35.
Oh
One
shit.
little
Okay.
physical little guy.
Oh my god.
Did you?
Okay.
Fail?
Cool dog.
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah. So, as you kind of reach for it, you're not gonna take any physical damage from this, so don't mark any physical damage. You reach for it, and as you grab the sphere, instead of going counterclockwise like you normally wanted to, you just start pulling the sphere off, and you completely detach the sphere.
What? What?
Did it like mess with your brain or something?
Or it has some kind of like telekinesis.
Yeah, I will say
but...
when you were trying to get your cognitive functions to work the way they want you to, and it felt like they were, but it felt like some force was controlling your arm, not like your own brain was getting tricked.
So now like the fucking console fell off of the wall.
Yes, you just ripped the sphere out that controlled it.
Yeah, I think Fiona's just gonna stare at the console like, what?
I know what Oriana's gonna do on her turn. She's gonna use her big brain trying to get it fixed.
That's fair.
You were supposed to open the door, not break off the door handle.
That was, I don't know how to explain it, but it wasn't me.
Also, Victor, you're going to be getting a response from Dermot on your turn.
Excellent.
So don't worry about that. So next turn is Jacob, I believe.
Yep.
No, it's Axel. Unless you want to be like, oh, you rolled, you forgot.
No, I'll go.
But otherwise, it'd be Jacob.
Axel's gonna look over to Oriana and is like, "Is this the beast?" And he points to the fucking tree creatures.
No.
I don't know.
I told you it was the pixies. Anyways, but
Well, can I kill it?
No, I think her eyes widen. She's like, no, you can't kill anything here.
Oh.
They're endangered animals.
Endangered animals that are killing Fae.
No. This isn't a part of the deal. The deal was that we keep them, we stop the things from killing them, and we protect the creatures in this space. And I think by that definition, that means we have to keep the creature that is killing the other creatures and us safe.
I think I agree with this guy, though. I think we should kill him.
No! She's pleading.
So he looks at Oriana. So you're getting a favor from Derma. She wants you to save them, right?
Yes.
Fucking. Well, I can still hurt them.
Yes.
Okay, now that's all I needed to hear. And he rushes into the cage. And he's going to make a quick attack roll against one of the big fuckers that is starting to lumber up and stand up.
Oh my god. Why did you just get smacked back?
And he's rolling pretty high, but so is this thing. Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Damage to it. Let me go mark that. So.
Y'all,
okay.
I did say it was the
Cyclops
pixies out loud,
one.
right? Did I say I'm like 99% sure I said that.
You did say that the pixies were suspicious. I don't think you guys were certain.
I said they might be the ones doing all this stuff.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think everyone heard you, but
okay. I mean, whatever. But
you say that like that eliminates these creatures from being able to kill you also.
No, that's fine. It's just, I guess.
Yeah,
I
so
like
as
that.
Axel kind of rushes up to this Cyclops, it's like kind of just sitting up, and as like half of its body up, he just kind of fucking jumps and takes the handle of this big ass axe and just with the blunt end dunks it on the side of the head, and the Cyclops just kind of like crooks its neck and then uncrooks it back up and looks straight at him. And that will be Jacob's turn now.
Okay, well, now that he's already in the cage, we can't exactly close the cage. I mean, maybe we can. I don't have to. I don't have any obligation to this man.
Jesus Christ.
It's-
Yeah, you don't. And actually,
That's
no one
Zane
other than
speaking.
Oriana and
But-
Ramon know this person. He's just kind of here now.
Fuck, what do I do? It's not clear what the actual enemy is here yet.
I will say the pixie is obviously a problem.
Yes. What can we do about closing the cage? Can we do anything?
I mean, if you think you have the ability to figure out how it works and repair it, then that's one way. But
Definitely not. Okay, well, yeah, I'm aware it's the pixies. Like realistically. But do I see these other enemies? There's lights on, everything.
oh
all
yeah, the
good.
lights are on.
Okay.
God damn. So
Well, with you goddamn idiots, because all I saw was someone open up the thing and break the console. I'm gonna take a shot at the one that Axel's running at.
Gonna shoot the creature.
Oh yeah, I will say.
What option do I have?
I will say, no matter what, if you do enough damage with a bullet, you're gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. As long as you're aware of that. So yeah, go ahead and get your attack roll up.
It's one of those snake cyclops, right?
Yes, is the Cyclops that he attacked. They're about 9 foot tall when they fully stand up. I mean, I can repost the picture of it real quick, just to make sure everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Let me get my thing together. So eyes, that's a 10. I gotta be better than these fucks that keep us alive, so always gotta be better.
Mm-hmm.
That's 16. Sharp-eyed, that's
Cyclops
21.
is horrifying, Jackson.
And reliable person, because I'm gonna try and keep that random person alive because he just ran in there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 28. Well, actually, with cavalrymen. That's a 33.
Versus 30. Let's see some damage.
Oh shit!
Did you kill it? No. Okay.
Oh, God.
No, you didn't kill it. Let's see. That is 7 damage on top of the 3 from earlier.
Imagine just first shot murders one of the animals.
Yeah, as it kind of like fucking cricks its neck back over to Axel, and Axel takes like a defensive posture from like the sidewinding, exactly where he pelted it on the side of the head. A bullet just kind of and crooks his neck back in the side, but this time instead of uncricking it, it looks like it got permanently stuck, crooked to the side, and it just kind of turns its head in this new crooked angle and looks towards the group overall right outside its cage.
I'm just gonna scream at Axel, "Get out of there, you goddamn idiot!"
And he looks like he kind of heard you, but he's looking back and forth at the creatures around him, looking like he's taking in all of his options. Well, if I do that, then they're just all going to get out of the cage, and then it won't matter if we close it. no
I've got nothing to say to that.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. I'll just take that.
Okay. Okay. Who's next? Let's scroll back up to Jackson's initiative list.
After Jacob, it is tree ant number 1.
Tree ant number
Uh-oh.
1.
Like
okay.
I'm reading off roles in a play.
Yeah, just one of the tree ants sees this hunk of like this man is pretty fucking tall. He's not like fucking as cut as Khan, but he is fucking tall. His muscular definition is kind of hard to notice, mainly because his skin is very rocky textured and has like the accents of lava flowing underneath. But as he kind of rushes in, the tree ants seem to get on either side of him, and one goes for a calf bite. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's not. Wow. Okay. Yeah, as it goes for a calf bite, he kind of just fucking kicks it off, and then just doesn't even take any damage. He fucking reacts perfectly, and I'll go
Also,
to
who
the
did we
next turn.
lose?
Did we lose somebody in Discord?
Yeah.
Jake?
Maybe it was. Oh, it was Jake. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Never mind. We're good.
Oh.
Okay, who's next? I'm having to scroll back.
Yours truly.
I'm gonna take this and copy and paste it. Okay, Victor.
Um,
Yeah, as you kind of finish your sentence and all this starts going down, you ask specifically everything she knew about the Pixies.
Yeah, included with like we think that they're the culprit.
Well, that doesn't sound very accurate. They are the most docile things I've ever found.
Well, I hate to break it to you, one of them just opened up the film of the symbiotes.
Oh, I mean that could have just been an accident.
I very much doubt that. Also, have the consoles ever broken before?
Well,
like what if they were like removed from the where they were sitting? How would one go about fixing that?
well, I'd say that would take a very strong individual, but
Well,
if that were to happen, it's you would need Fey magic to repair it, and it's pretty much that's all that's required is Fey magic to pair it with the systems behind it.
Okay, that's
Cracks knuckles.
all right. That's good to know. And just so we're clear, did you want us to eliminate what was dealing with your creatures?
No. Don't illuminate it.
We will try our best.
Oh, but please, and I imagine like yeah, that's pretty much all that she has left to say. What do you do for your action this turn, though?
I think. Oh, she just said they were docile. Yeah.
And her experience are the most docile creatures that she's ever seen.
I think Victor's gonna make a giant wolf show up. He's gonna make a Fenrir show up and like fucking roar at the fray.
Okay.
He's gonna have it like bound in from the shadows and then just like kind of.
Okay, so are you trying to intimidate the pixie or are you trying to intimidate the
I think he's just trying to like distract all of them to kind of give people an opportunity. Like, look at the giant bigger thing. You fuck it up. Look.
Yeah, I'll let you roll a general fucking crowd distraction.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, the stats on these fuckers. This is gonna be a lot easier than your last one.
Great. Am I using my mind? I guess this is basically just me trying to. Excuse me. This is just I'm assuming this is my mind. That's what I usually use when Victor asks me.
Yes. My god, that's horrible.
Okay, cool. Mine 7. I would say the pressure is kicked in. I would say that
You're under
things
pressure.
have not improved. That's the 16. These guys have souls. 23. Oh Jesus.
That's not what I wanted.
I thought I was losing my mind for a second.
No.
Tinnitus.
Yeah, I was like, holy fuck. Dream brings up to a 30, and then not only am I protecting Cadence, he's also protecting the homies. That's a 31 minus 2, 29.
29.
That's a 29.
So yeah, okay, it's gonna be a risk of 7, 14, 21. 21.
21. Man,
Oh my
I get
God.
1? Alright, guess I'll fucking die then.
Wow, Victor. Yeah, as you kind of do that, you kind of mistakenly place it like right where it is on the edge of the shadow, so it kind of just appears out of nowhere, and it just doesn't look believable. The fact that it came out in fucking nowhere, and it just doesn't seem like much of a threat to any of the fucking creatures, as they're
Yeah,
more
Victor-
focused on the hunk of lava man inside
looks
the
like-
cage.
He definitely looks pissed off that it didn't work.
Well, that's a fair assessment.
Just like that.
Okay, whose turn is next?
I think it's me.
It is Florence. That's correct.
Florence.
Could we have the stuff written out in manifest or something?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Wow. I did put it right here in my own fucking Discord shit and didn't even look at it when I asked that question.
There you go. I don't know why it formats it like ass, but it sure does.
Yeah, it's the price we pay.
Okay, we got one more roll before the creatures the other ones start to roll.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready for damage to be dealt.
RKO out of nowhere.
Okay.
From the top ropes.
Here, I'll reuse this track. I like this track.
I really want that mental image now.
That's
Talking to the
better.
party out of character real quick. Is there anything
yeah.
that I should do before the creature rolls? Because I don't exactly have a plan for this
you can take
round.
a picture of the pixie.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take a picture of the pixie.
Okay, you take a picture of the pixie? Okay.
If only.
Yeah, you just the one that's just fucking lapsadaisically sitting there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, if it's just sitting there, then yeah, I'll definitely take a picture of it.
Okay. Yeah, ooh. Okay.
If I see Derma in that picture, I swear to God.
No. What? That would be pretty funny. But no. I believe we stay before it hand in a battle. It takes till next turn for the actual photo to develop.
That is correct. Yeah. That's what you did last time.
Yep.
Yeah. So
to me.
I'll count that as a free. Taking a picture, I think it doesn't take anything unless it's like you're currently being attacked. So I'll say you have another action.
Okay, yeah.
That's not really an
in
action,
that
is it?
case,
fucking.
Did
you use the rule of thirds? Roll for it.
You don't know the rule of thirds? You're a fake photographer.
What?
There are 4 hotspots.
Oh God, Jared, we don't need it.
Okay. Anyway, okay, yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll go over to. I'll get my gun out. Like after I take the picture, I think I'll get my gun ready. Like camera in one hand, gun in the other. And I think I'll go over to Cadence and Orphea because I know Florence knows that Cadence doesn't exactly like fights. So, yeah, I think she'll head over there and like...
Okay. Basically defend?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you actually going to take an attack this turn, or are you just going to sit there and basically prepare in case something comes towards you guys?
I'm going to prepare in case something comes towards us.
Okay. And with that, I'll wrap up your action, and we'll move on to Treant number 2. Did you put Treant 2 first? Oh, wait, is it both of them that go at the same time?
Jackson took a step
gone.
away to yeah.
Okay, I'll go back up. I know it's going to be one tree ant, so I'll go ahead and make the other attack for it because they fucking wait. So
Missed.
Okay, so it's gonna be tree ant then cyclops is what it is. Okay, so both of them are gonna swing at Axel. Hopefully, I actually get to play this NPC and he doesn't die here.
Oh my god.
So it's gonna be 20.
Hey, if he dies though, we can just close the gate without having to worry about him.
I'm glad that's you saying that, Cat, not Cadence.
I mean, I wouldn't mind
I'm just
so
irritated
much.
that this bitch ran into the door. Ugh.
Okay. 5 damage. Marked and marked. Okay. And then after the Cyclops, it is Cadence.
Okay.
Goddamn, Orion is last.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do. So she said that you only need Fey magic to do it. Is it also a roll to put the ball back on?
A roll to put the ball back on?
Yeah, if you use Fey magic.
Yeah, Orion's gonna have to roll for it.
Okay, I'm doing. I will assist with that. I'll spend my turn assisting.
Basically, being the fucking. Okay, cool. So you're gonna prepare to assist?
Yes, so we can get that closed as soon as possible.
Okay. Are you gonna go ahead and move to the console, or are you gonna just stick next and wait for her to move also and follow behind?
I'll wait for her to move.
Okay, I'll say that you guys will both take the action at the same time. Hail!
Yeah.
Is Jake in the call again or no?
Hello?
Jake!
Hi, Jake. It's your turn.
I hear your
Yeah,
beautiful
it's my
voice yet
turn.
again. Wait. Jake's
All
not- you're
right.
not
Where
Jake.
am I at, Galen?
So, I mean, you're kind of grouped up with them. You were closer towards the wolf's cage when all this started going down, so you have a little bit more ground to clear before you get to anything. But you can pretty much make it all the way across in your one turn's movement if you'd like to get in physical range, hand-to-hand range.
I'm gonna tell you now, don't do that because I'm shutting the gate as soon as I'm able to.
Yeah, don't go inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back.
The only thing
I'm probably gonna go about halfway across. That way I can at least be a little bit closer.
Damn, Jake sounds so different on a good mic.
I know. I was gonna say
What the fuck?
this is like my
What
dream
the-
Jake right now.
I've only ever heard him in one way, and it is not this interesting. No, carry on. I'm fascinated.
So wait, what are you doing again?
I want to move about halfway across the room. That way I could at least be in range to like help if needed.
Okay, so basically, same as Florence, we're preparing to do shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man, if you guys close Axel in, that's gonna be sad.
It's his fault for being a dumbass.
I mean,
That's fair.
if he hadn't done that, all the creatures would be outside the cage right now. So closing the cage would be a plan.
I would have pushed them back in with some sing-song.
You cannot push 4 fucking creatures back in with one roll. That is.
Listen, if Victor can make a gigantic worm with his ability, I can push the stuff with my ability too.
I rolled
Who's who
pretty
dog
well.
them back into the cell.
I rolled pretty good on that. Pretty well on that.
Okay. So
That's how we push our abilities and level them up.
So if Hell is holding his action for in case something happens, then we'll move on. Oh,
Can I ask Oriana something?
I don't know
yeah.
if you're. Yeah.
Yes, you
Are
may.
Are the creature? Are any of them like cold-blooded at all, or anything like that?
Oh my god.
Huh?
I mean,
Oh, not Oriana. Oh, never mind. Who was I was asking earlier, Kaylin? I wasn't
Derma?
here for the beginning of the last session. That's why I'm
You're
confused.
thinking about Derma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have Derma over on fucking Skype. So you're gonna have to ask Victor what to ask her, or tell Victor what to ask her.
Hey, Victor, ask Derma if the creatures are cold-blooded or not.
Sure, it might take a second because she's being weirdly useless right now.
Oh, that's rad. Perfect timing.
But yeah,
I mean, if you want to go ahead and ask her.
yeah, it's like, hey Derma, are any of these creatures cold-blooded?
A few of them are the cockatrice. anything with scales on them are
Anything.
usually cold-blooded, except the volcanic dog thing. I forgot what I named it. Damn, I have so many
Nice.
tabs open tracking so many things for. God damn. Okay. Anyways, it's the volcanic dog basically that is scaled and has no cold blood, obviously. But other than
Hale,
that,
did you catch that?
Yeah,
All right.
cool. Just wanted to know for the future.
fair enough.
Look, just I don't know. Look, try not to kill them. I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna kill them, but I could put them to sleep if they're cold-blooded.
Oh, true.
Which is super cool, by the way. Ooh.
Problem is these guys don't have scales.
Okay. And then that moves on past Hale to Cyclops number 2. So Cyclops number 2 is he's actually going to fully stand up and he's going to kind of lunge over because the doorway is a little closed. He's not
Excuse
stepping
me, oh
out
my
of the doorway yet, but
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh,
It was over, right?
35, 30. Okay,
Oh!
so he takes 2 more damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you guys see this thing fully fucking stand up, and it just kind of uses both of its hands to fucking like grasp his arms. You hear like some like almost like stone scratching and crumbling a little bit, and he kind of barely breaks out after being squeezed a little bit. Are you guys almost done with the door shit?
Not if you're in there.
Okay, if I step out, these things are stepping out also. What do you guys? What's the point of closing the door if they're out?
I can figure it out.
It is your turn, Oriana.
Oh God. Wait. So
Well-
how do we? How is this supposed to work? Combat.
You need, you have like, I want to say you have like 1 action plus anything we've discussed as free actions. I don't think we have any of those right now.
Free actions is basically
talking,
a
of course,
non-significant. Like,
talking of course is a free action.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
You do have
guess.
to roll to close the door or put the thing back on.
To do Fey magic stuff.
Yes, and it says that you have to use Fey magic while do it.
Well, that is my specialty.
And I'm
glad.
also helping. I don't know how I'm helping, but I am helping. I am at
yeah,
it.
you are gonna have to find a way to actually help when you get there.
So, okay, I guess I'll go ahead and start. What's reason again?
Reason is just a for fun.
Whatever you
shit
want.
post, Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Alright.
Yeah, it's supposed technically it's what you're doing the roll for. We mostly use it to shitpost.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's usually for looking back. What did I roll then? Yeah. Type deal.
Alright, what's the roll?
That
roll is the actual number
You have
that
to add your numbers.
You
Yeah.
have to do math.
Math. Okay, so going through each one.
Yep. What do you think applies?
Founts of knowledge, I would say. Cause you fucking I know a lot of things, and
Yeah.
so
You do.
doors. I know doors.
Yeah, I'd say you probably studied Fey magic overall, here and there.
Could I argue that persistence is paying off? Cause I'm shoving that thing in the hole.
I will say
Real good.
I'll say no right now because you've never done this before. But I will say if you come back around and have to re-roll for it next turn, then definitely, because then that's showing persistence.
Okay. Because this is pertaining to like the 5 like Adurma's like issue, can I add Hello 5 to this?
Yes,
Okay.
you are attempting to make sure these things don't die for her.
I was really hoping I'd be able to add more.
Well, I'm gonna argue stuff for her. Is that okay?
Okay.
Let me teach you. I'm
I also
attempting to
might
help
help.
her with it.
Here's the
so
thing,
she's
Kat.
teaching
There's
me how
nothing
to
she
do
can
it.
teach you. You can't do anything for this.
So I can't. But then why did I waste my action to
The
not?
most you can do is help her push it in, and that's why I was gonna give the help for you. It's nothing that you can learn about it.
Alright, so.
So is this role separate from like the
Then
pushing
what
it in
about
part?
all stories deserve to be
No.
told because she's also trying to save Axel, and so all
In
stories
his story?
it deserves to be told, especially since he's in the same kind of spot that she is, where he also wants validation. So he's got like a similar story. So it's like kindred spirits.
Fair enough. This is the only time I'm gonna let you argue for someone, Kat. Just because
Okay.
she's
Also,
new.
with that same, yes, we'll take notes. Also, with that in mind,
Fuck off.
outcasts stick together. She is helping somebody who is literally flipped like she is.
You see,
And more importantly, cast aside from the group currently.
yeah.
Very true.
Physically.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I'll let you have that one.
Okay.
And
Isabel,
technically,
yeah,
like,
you have to argue
Morgan
for literally everything.
No,
Okay?
don't do
boy.
that.
Have you already did embellishment, Isabel?
What do you?
Well,
There's not really any
Is
embellishment
embellishment? How? I haven't done embellishment. I'm trying to think.
I
you're
feel like
good.
that's more for your actual ability than like storytelling and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if she's using her Fey knowledge and she's the only one who actually knows how to do it, she
Yeah, but
is
she's not.
technically embellishing a little bit by saving us.
That's not. I mean, no.
Okay.
Second.
Well, 23
Let me
isn't
look at my
bad,
second.
right? It's
No,
something.
that's not bad. The risk is actually 16.
And what do I add? What is she adding additionally? Because I'm helping.
For pushing, that's going to be a +3.
+3.
So, do I add it to this roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It's 26.
It might have been smart to use your action to pull Axel out, but I think it's fine.
Alright, then I'll do. Okay.
Also, before you make this roll, you might want to recognize that the pixie's still sitting on top of that console.
I gotta get the pixie off. Fuck.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, can I? Oriel's gonna walk on up to him and be. Pixie, I know we haven't necessarily seen eye to eye. I know that clearly you're doing this for a reason. I understand that, but I really need you to move. I really gotta close this door. You were just nuzzling my face a little bit ago. You have some kind of connection with me, right? You know me. You know me.
It just kind of like starts licking its paw a little bit.
And she sighs. She's just gonna go ahead and try. And the risk is
You're not gonna get the pixie off of it?
Well, can I move it?
Anyone that prepared their
Okay,
action wants to
hey,
try
so-
and move it.
Okay, so instead of rolling to help put it on, I'm gonna roll to get the pixie off. I'm gonna hit it with my
Shit.
Okay.
iron can. My whatever it is.
Are you about to hate bada this fucking pixie?
I might. Except that would be a physical roll, wouldn't it?
It would be a physical roll.
Okay, well, muscle is 7. So, hey, bada swing.
Are you doing that right now, Catherine?
So
Okay.
muscle 7. I will protect what's precious to me. Whoa, I don't want to get hit and eaten by stuff, and I don't want my friends getting eaten by stuff. Protect, swing, bada. Be strong, Firefly. I'm also having to be physically strong in this moment. Be strong, Firefly. In addition to just general composure to be able to focus and hit this thing.
I
So I'm
will
like, I'm
say-
sorry.
Yeah, since you saw what it could do in fucking Oriana's retelling earlier, I'll say yes.
Extend that to Victor as well. Victor Bond. This is done with the intention to help.
Help him?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to say no to the Victor Vaughn because there's no imminent danger for him specifically at the moment.
Cool. I think that's it. Yeah, because keep your hands to yourself. Get your hands off that console. Keep your hands to
Okay, yeah, that
yourself.
works. And by the way,
Okay.
its risk is going to be whatever you're rolling.
Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 27, 29, 29. So 29 v 29.
Yep. Whatever you were rolling.
Oh!
Yo!
Hey, better swing.
Cat.
Did I kill it?
One second, let me make sure I have the right number for it. That's. Oh God.
Okay, but guys, there's like hundreds of them still alive, so it's fine.
Oh my god.
But also, oh my
You do
god.
not kill it. You
Let's
do
go.
not kill it.
Thank fucking god.
You do not kill it. But this will happen at the end of Oriana's turn. Never mind. Oriana, the Cadus is fucking rear. No, can I fucking explain what you do to this pixie?
I go, I don't think I've done this before, but and she pulls out her frying pan and she's like shaking, you know, just close your eyes. And she hits it. It's like a tennis like rearing back.
Oh yeah,
And, like it's a dead center, and you hear a little ping when it hits him.
Oh yeah, it fucking starts flying through the air. It tries to like flutter its wings to stop itself from momentum, and then it's like against the wall.
It's the same sound a pillow makes when it hits a wall. It's
Oh
totally
yeah,
off.
it's very soft. These things are
Or
very
that one
soft and
claw, it
fluffy.
goes,
Ugh, okay. Now Oriana, you can make that roll minus the +3 Cadence was giving you.
Alright.
Risk was 16, I believe. Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
oh
Yeah!
my god!
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Like you grab the orb out of Fiona's hand, and quickly after Cadence, ping! You fucking start shoving it in there, and the smoke starts dribbling off your hair and entwining between the object and the wall, and you get it connected in. And after it connects in, you feel the innate buzz and hum from the magical properties inside it coming through you or back to you a little bit, and you have the ability to close it or open it now.
I think Oriana will like peer into the cage or whatever it is. Say, Axel, get out of there!
Okay. Yep. Is there a creature that goes before him?
No.
No, there is not.
So who does it loop back around to? Oh.
No, but there is one thing that has to happen before he goes to his turn. Cadence. After you... I mean, everyone hears this at the same time, but after Cadence kind of pounds that thing against the wall, you guys all hear almost like a change in the shift of air. And above you guys, those dozens of pixies that were in the previous room before
God.
are currently in
God.
this room. One second.
It's
And-
like that scene from World War Z where all of the people
They build up over Jerusalem.
Basically, everyone's going to make a saving roll against this, or they're going to take the amount of damage from it. So this is like group damage here.
Oh shit.
Which means it's going to be weaker than normal, but still pretty high. So I'm going to make the roll, then you guys can use that. Or, yeah, I make the rolls and you make the rolls. So it's going to be that. Risk of 0. Holy shit. Yep, you guys have a risk of 31 in your defense. And
And how is the
Oh my
damage
fucking
divided?
god.
is physical... What do you mean by that?
Group damage. So how is it divided among all of us?
So it is
Because
going
like
to be...
group heal,
It's going to be in half. From whatever. If you guys take damage, it's going to be halved.
alright, half rounded down.
Yep.
Well, I hope that I don't get hit by that because it does more than half my damage, and that puts Oriana at 0. So don't
Oh.
get hit.
What?
Don't,
Wait,
don't
what
get
do
hit.
what do I do?
Wait.
How do I?
Everybody
Jesus.
is rolling defense, basically.
How do I roll
What
defense? Is
but
that
what
separate?
kind?
It'll be the same way you've been making rolls,
Fucking hell.
What's the
but with
base
zero
at,
risk.
Chris?
Yeah, what kind of defense are we
Physical
Bone?
bone.
Hey. Bone? Word.
Yes.
Bone? Oh, shit. Okay.
6,
Oh!
15. Can
Risk
Victor's
of
eyes in the back of
0.
his head
Ja-
give him
Jared, it
better
would have been a
breath?
risk of 0, so that 11 doesn't mean anything.
Oh.
Well, eyes in the back of your head? Yes, I will say, because you...
Wait, so we
Word.
have to be at a 31? Is that what it is?
To win the roll, yes. Taking 0
Oh,
damage.
well then I'm not even rolling. I'm taking.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't get higher than a 31,
You
there's no
guys-
point.
The difference is how much damage you're taking.
Oh,
So you want to roll.
6, 15.
Oh, so I could die permanently here.
20.
Okay.
Okay, let's not. Hold on. Whoa! Catherine.
Jared,
Nonsense. Let's not
Wait,
bother.
Okay, okay, so Jared, you failed by 10.
Oh, I'm looking at
Hey,
Isabel to die by here. Sorry.
Yeah. Jared,
Chris,
take 8 damage.
20?
If it's physical, I've already established that I'm near them. Could I use my muscle instead of my bone to jump in front of the other two, taking more damage? Because I have a pretty beef physical vitality, but they do not. So if I jump over them and like try to block
that would be
them,
Cadence and Oriana, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you take any damage that they would have presumably taken.
Okay,
But they still have to roll to see how much damage that will be.
that's fine. Are you guys okay with that? Because I don't want you two dying.
Yeah,
Oh my god. So
That's fucking 23 damage for your boy.
have
It's fine.
that's
It's
23
fine. It doesn't matter. I still have
23
13 of it.
23
23
damage
halved?
halved, 11 damage.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Good.
it's still quite a
That
bit,
means,
but
Fiona, you took 8 instead of 16.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Ramon's also taking damage. I forgot to do Ramon's turn, but that's fine.
Oh god.
It's okay. I only got like a 20 on that roll, so it's okay if it's not large.
I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't know what I can add.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Could I use the prettiest flowers get picked, but I'm trying to, but I don't like flower pickers, so I'm trying
Oh,
to save
jeez.
those flowers for later.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, everyone's taking damage. So you're trying to I'll allow that.
Cool.
Isabel, you might be able to do it for all stories there to be told. Your story.
Deserves a win.
Oh no.
Would like to be able to tell it.
I would
could I also
maybe
use There's Beauty in the Bad for that reason as well, Chris?
The Beauty and the
I'm
Bad.
saving the beautiful from this bad situation.
That at least gets you 11.
I don't think that one applies because Beauty and the Bad means that like it's. I don't think a bad situation is.
Could me saving them be the beauty in the bad situation? Or my attempt?
I like that expression. I don't allow that one.
Okay, cool.
Isabel, could you maybe do Outcasts since?
Yeah,
all
that's kind of what I was
the-
thinking.
Yeah.
It's like we're all suffering together.
Holy
A
shit,
team.
guys!
Yay.
Can I tell you something that might be scary?
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ramon is at half health.
Oh.
Ramon.
That ain't scary.
I'm fine, guys.
Wait, what's the risk?
0. You're
Okay.
you're gonna take whatever you get, and you're gonna subtract that from 31. All right,
Okay.
so you're
Oh,
taking
no.
12 damage.
Yeah, you're taking 12 damage. So
You know, I could actually take that, but we're good.
You-
I'd
you-
rather not.
Yes, unfortunately, you.
Florence might go out here.
Chris, could I also use cleans up nicely?
Nope, not what I wanted. There you go.
So cleans up nicely. Are you? No, I don't think no.
Still hands, trained eyes, as I'm trying to time the thing with my eyes. Like, I'm trying to look and see how I can time this to make sure they get the least hurt.
Yes.
Okay. Could I use the bold and the beautiful in this situation as well?
Yes. Damn. You're
Okay.
a lot better at combat than I thought you initially would be.
And then this is gonna be actually no, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
Okay.
So That's
Cadence, have you rolled yet?
No, I'm trying to add stuff up right now.
Yeah, physical defense isn't your strong suit.
14.
This is no bueno.
So
Yeah, group damage
alien
is usually not no bueno.
Is this attacking everyone? It's hitting everyone.
That's
It
what
is
group
hitting-
damage.
Yeah, by the way, this better
Everybody
be the
except
legendary
Axel.
action. There's no way they can do this every roll, right?
This is not a boss fight. And I will say it's this bad because it rolled really high.
It was rolling with a fucking 40, man.
Yeah.
I don't get how that doesn't count as legendary.
Because it's not a boss fight, Jared.
It's not a boss fight.
And the whole point of this is that these are a bunch of little fuckers that are powerful together.
Chris, could I also use it's the highest sign of love to have your photo taken, as I've already established both of these characters that I want to take photos of them, and I can't have them die here if I
Okay,
need to
yeah.
do that. Cool.
That's a really
Alright.
good one.
Let me add that up real quick. 12, 15.
These are just good fighting tracks, I think.
Oh, we all gotta
Oh
roll
my
better than
God.
this.
You guys are not doing good in these defense rolls. I feel bad.
No, well, that's because we're rolling like fucking 20s versus your 31.
Yeah.
Dude, Chris, if my 42 didn't help,
Okay,
we're all fucked
okay.
here.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
that's gonna be
Alright.
10 damage, Jacob. That's really loud.
Okay, that's actually not too bad for you, Jacob.
Okay.
Also, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be this bad every turn. No.
Oh my god, wait.
Risk again?
What was that?
0.
Oh yeah,
Zero. You're
zero.
rolling against a 31.
Here's the
Wait, no, that
thing.
makes sense.
No matter what.
Interesting.
No matter what, Florence is taking the most damage here. This is gonna be bad.
But I'm rolling a
generic
39, so it's okay.
Okay, 39.
Sorry, roll 20 on mobile is really fucking weird.
Oh, you're using mobile? I didn't know you were using mobile.
I don't have my computer, it's packed up.
Oh.
Always
I'm
have.
still trying to figure out my role. So currently, I am at a 34.
That's pretty fucking good. What are you all adding?
Okay, so muscle.
Don't forget 34, so you don't have to re-add this up.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
was
I
I
have it written
supposed to add bone to that?
Yes, you were.
Yes.
Yes!
Awesome roll, but add 3 to my roll.
Oh,
That's not how it works.
I don't fucking know. Okay,
Yeah, when you roll, you take 2. You roll essentially your dice. So you roll 2 d12s, and then you
Yeah.
divided it by 2.
yeah,
So
you
adding
can
up-
re-roll real
so-
quick. So basically add,
Okay.
so it'll
You
be
wanna do it with a
15 instead.
Yeah. So it works a little bit differently than D&D.
so I rolled 15.
Yep.
Yes. Your roll's a 15, and your risk is a
So
0.
I hope it's
again.
fucking lower. I hate myself.
What'd you
No, you
get?
did it. You did
Oh,
it.
I did well.
You did better.
You did better.
Oh,
You
I
took
don't
1
know.
less damage. Good job.
Yeah.
Jacob would. Oh yeah, roll
Okay,
for hell. Oh wow, hell roll the best.
Hale rolled the best.
Wow.
Fucking hell. Hale rolled the what?
Oh no, I mean
That's
Florence
funny.
rolled the best so far.
Okay,
Great.
so I am rolling muscle. Keep your hands to yourself, little baby pixie boys.
I mean they're not using their hands.
What are they doing?
I was going to describe it afterwards, but that makes sense for why you need to know that. But they are
Are they
using
fighting?
not exactly anything physically like hurting. They're not making physical contact with you, but they are physically hurting you.
Okay. Cool. So it's not. I'm not rolling a 34. But that's okay. So muscle 7, be strong, firefly. So there's 2 ways I could approach this here. I'm going to be singing a song to harden my skin. If I use therapeutic theater, I kind of wanted to do. If I don't know if any of y'all have seen Magica record, the Madoka Magica, where one of the characters
Oh.
she has regenerative abilities,
Yeah.
and as
Oh,
she gets
shit,
damaged,
Kat.
she heals herself.
Yeah.
So I'm not necessarily planning on not hit. It's more of I'm
I
getting
mean,
hit.
Florence
I
is
need
taking all
to-
your damage.
Well, Cadis doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
So could I use therapeutic theater because I am sing-songing? Ho ho ho.
Yes.
Cool.
Mainly because I don't want Florence to fucking go out.
I'm not gonna go out.
6.
I mean, you're already taking 12 damage from Oriana.
No, I haven't. I got healed for that.
No, like you're about to.
I still have 36 in vitality.
Oh, I mean, okay. Well,
Okay, so
I don't think I'm gonna die.
I don't think you're gonna die, but I think you might go down.
Oh dear God! I just want to
Okay.
keep rolling.
And then, so for my song, I'll say, when I'm in combat, my patience was wearing thin. I'll sing a song to harden my skin.
Oh my God! I'll give you +2.
Yay!
Oh.
What's Ramon's comment?
I'm rolling a
Ugh.
31.
It's kind of Frederick's thing, but it's fine.
Yeah, Frederick went with the other.
Yeah, he went to rest. Look, I'm never happy. Oh, no, Naruto November, sorry. Can't say much. Jesus, you were rolling a 31 and still rolled a 12? Okay. So that's to 10, so that's, oh my God. So combined, you and Oriana combined, that's gonna be, what, 20 damage? Doesn't sound right. So that's 9 from Cadence and 10 so 19 from Oriana and Cadence. And then Florence, you rolled a 22 against the 31, so that's going to be 5 damage. So overall, it's going to be 23 damage.
Oh my
Fine.
gosh.
So what exactly happens is all these things flutter about, and their wings start to fill the room with that change in air. It literally feels like they're controlling air, as some of you are lifted off the ground and pushed various ways. Like Jacob and Hale both hit each other in midair and fall to the ground. Florence notices before they're picked up that Oriana and Cadence get lifted up and are being sent to a wall, and she jumps in between them and the wall as she's being pushed. And everyone kind of just gets mixed up and about. The room itself seems unaffected, and I'm going to say, just because no creature's going to be taking a turn, but till there now, Axel just kind of rolls out of the cage, and after all that happens, it is Fiona's turn.
Fuck.
Close the door!
I thought we already did close the door. I thought.
No, the door hasn't been
Yeah, I'll
closed.
close the door. I'll close the door. Does that take away my
Wait,
main
but
action
Axel's-
though?
No, he rolled out. He rolled out.
You rolled
That's
out.
the-
Okay, thank God.
It's close the door, please close the door. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I don't have to roll for that. Yeah,
you
so
do not need to
closes
roll
the
for
door.
closing the
No,
door, yeah. That's basically a free action since you know how to do it. And then now you have an action.
Okay, y'all, what the fuck do we do?
We need to either pacify or we need to nullify the pixies. They're the problem.
Could we maybe force them all into a cage somehow and close it on them? Could that be a strat?
How would that work?
Bait.
There was an empty cage on the other side.
If I could somehow become bait and find a way to get out of the cage without getting a pixie out of it, this could work. Of
There
course,
was
it's
also
super
all
risky.
of that meat in the main hall. Remember the meat trap?
Are pixies
Oh,
fucking carnivores, though?
I guess
I
not.
mean, they're fucking up with people right now. I don't know.
No, Fiona, you don't need to be bait. I can do that.
Oh yeah, Vic can totally do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
then
Hello?
for now we gotta lead.
For
We gotta lead the pixies towards that direction. So on the map, Chris, where is that?
Oh, the
Yeah.
empty cage was. I did explicitly say it was at the very end of this hall.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna head in that direction. And how do you get the pixie's attention? You know how I usually use the chains to move around? So if I use the roof this time and try as I'm swinging to like agitate the pixies, I'm gonna try to lead them in that direction.
So agitation, basically, it
Through my movement, I'm trying to agitate them by explicitly trying to use the chains through the ceiling where they are.
okay.
So I don't know. Might hit a stray pixie here and there, but who fucking cares?
Specifically
They're
aggro
trying to
them.
kill us.
I will let you roll, and I know how I'm going to do this. So I'm going to say roll with a risk of 5, and you're not gonna. So basically, every number you get over 5 is gonna be basically 2 pixies. So if you get 10, that's 4 pixies, and there's about, give or take, 16.
Oh shit. Okay. With the sock.
And there is still the
then...
one that is like kind of like has a crooked wing now and is like limping.
No! Stop!
It coughs a little bit and a little bit of like blood comes out.
Me and Oriana are just both sobbing.
Yes!
Whoa!
Oh my god. So it's 5.
That's with the -2.
Oh
Good
my
gravy.
God. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
And I'm trying to lead them
25,
towards
30,
the cage.
so
I want to make that clear.
Holy shit, that's almost all of them.
Oh my god.
Over here, guys!
Oh yeah, they're definitely all aggroed on you, Caden. Or not Caden, it's Fiona.
Yes, please don't say Cadence. Please don't say Cadence.
If
like,
they went for Caden's rib.
Let's say you could fuck. What's your speed's like 54? What is it?
57.
57.
Holy shit. You could. I let's see.
Run boy, run by what kid plays in the distance.
I'm gonna say in this turn you could probably make it just about to here. Which
Damn.
is pretty close.
Okay.
It's just pretty much gonna be till next turn to get them all in the cage.
Gotcha.
If everything goes quick, then that
We
should
got a lot
happen.
of PCs to go through too, so it's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Let's
as
go
you
see.
guys watch fucking Fiona like send it chains all up. Pixies don't like that shit. They're like dodging, and you see like a couple of them trying to like walk along the chains towards Fiona. Then as like Fiona bolts out of the door and towards across the hall, you see about 12 of them follow her, and only a handful left in the room, including the one on the fucking floor trying to not lose consciousness.
Oh, stop!
Oh, it definitely looks up at Cadence like with like
Stop!
fucking big eyes, almost like it's crying.
I'm also crying. I look at it with the exact same big eyes. Hold on. We look like the hold on. I know exactly what look we're giving each other.
Jacob, it's your turn, by the way.
Yep, hello.
Yep, it's your turn.
I'd imagine.
Yep, hello.
I imagine as Fiona's distracting them, I think Victor is probably just like, don't let them fuck with the consoles. Just keep an eye on them.
I'll try my best.
Okay. So, are we killing the pixies?
Fiona's
We're trying to trap them.
trying to.
Victor's gonna fuck Herb of that on his turn, but we're getting there.
There's one like it can't even like walk on all 4 of its legs. It's like holding one leg up and limping around, trying like it looks lost, like its memory and head got damaged. And then there's about 4 or 5 up in the ceiling.
Axel's still in the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Axel's
no,
not
Axel's out of the cage.
No, Axel's out.
Okay.
And we also closed it.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about the trains and the Cyclopses unless a pixie opens up that room again.
In that case, just shoot the pixie.
So we are now trying to trap them in there, and I'm assuming the excess ones we're just gonna grind into a paste. Like it. What?
Hell yeah!
Pixie smoothies, everybody!
Can I bind the pixies by like protecting Derma's right to property or something?
Oh my god.
Are you basically saying that they are property, so therefore they need to act?
No, the console, like the protection of because they destroyed the last console.
Oh,
that was Fiona, but yes, yeah, sure.
So
it wasn't really Fiona though.
So, yeah, it wasn't. But if you want to roll against them for that, then that is a thing you can do. Yes.
Okay. Because that sounds like a good way to contain them.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't say a pixie fucking goes up and unleashes hell beasts.
Okay, so I get to use my democracy and freedom belief finally.
Yeah.
Good gravy.
That I've only gotten to use like 3 times.
Well,
Don't
it's
worry.
gonna come in clutch here.
I feel you, bro.
Yes.
What's
That's a
the
good plan.
base stat for this?
It would be your mind. Or no, sorry,
I really ought to-
heart. It's been so long since you've used this.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna have to use them on some pixies. Normally I save it for big stuff, but
Yeah. These motherfuckers are gonna make me pull it out.
6.
I will never
Um,
forget the first time you pulled it out.
Yeah, that was
So-
so controversial, bro.
Oh, I want to
That was-
kill you.
Chris, I
Oh,
almost said
man.
the worst thing. Hold on, I'm gonna DM.
Oh no.
I
I think
wanted
everyone
to,
level
collectively
versus
like
that's
I wanted to
Jacob in that moment.
11.
murder
Yeah.
you.
That was like the first like Florence kind of moment right there, where it's just like
Yeah.
everybody at first is like, "Holy shit, fuck this guy."
No wonder Jacob and Florence get
That's
along
true.
so well.
Cat!
What did Cat say?
I don't think I can legally say this out loud, right? No. I
Alright,
can't.
holy shit.
Why not?
Irrelevant.
Say it.
Who gives
No,
a fuck?
okay, Zane, just go.
Please.
I'll DM it to you, Zane.
Okay. Okay.
Catherine,
No,
can you send
that's-
this to me?
God damn it.
Well, you don't know the context behind it. I don't want to explain it.
Okay.
Would I get the
Okay.
context?
Yeah,
I'm
you
rolling a
would.
17.
I'll send it to you guys.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay. 17 versus. I mean, I'm trying. This would beat the. Oh my god. They really don't have shit to defend against us, so you're rolling against a 10.
Oh my god.
Like, they have a lot of shit to work against intimidation, but that's about it.
Okay, so what's the risk?
10.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, go ahead and act, or tell me what happens.
Fuck. Hang on. Now I gotta look up the the amendment real quick. So like, I still don't have it memorized. guys, I'm sorry.
I don't think that's not. It's the. I think it's like the first couple of words. Is they have the rights to life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, or something like that. And this is Derma's pursuit of happiness, and they're infringing upon it, so they can piss off. There you go, bud.
Fuck.
You could also do
Hang
something
on.
about living quarters, as they're literally going into other cages.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Isn't that
That's
like
really
Wait,
good.
wait. Are you
Bill
telling?
of Rights or something?
Are you suggesting the Third Amendment?
Whoa, no way. If we get to use the Third Amendment, that would be fucking insane.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Zane is pulling up American doctrine right now.
I am. Hang on. Always.
So, Treants is out of initiative. So I'll say, Victor, go ahead and start prepping what you want to do. So when we get to you, you can just be.
It's pretty much the same shit that I was doing before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
I'm
it's
gonna have
pretty
to move a little bit, and I'll probably talk to Derma.
that's fair.
Your
But yeah, don't
pixies are
worry.
shit,
I don't.
How far could Victor make it in the hallway?
I don't really have anything like
I
special
mean,
to say here. I'm just pulling.
If he rolls well
pulling
enough, could he
Constitution
catch
out.
up to me?
oh,
That's not how that works.
this is just a routine, infringement of rights of property. You guys need to
Yeah.
fucking stop. Basically, is what you're doing. And then
Yeah, basically.
all the pixies look at you confused, and you see, like, you see a couple of them just fucking look like they don't want to be touching anything anymore. Like, they're trying to stay in midair to not infringe on property. But, yeah, from what you can tell, it seems effective. When has law and order ever been defective, huh, Jacob? Okay.
Never.
So, Victor, it's your turn.
All right, cool. Yeah, I think Victor's probably gonna. I guess I'm gonna move as close. I think I'm gonna try to help Fiona bait them into the cage. with
Okay.
the help of they went after the wolf. I could try that again. Maybe hopefully do a better job. Have a little je ne sais quoi with it.
Maybe they'll believe Finrar being in a cage this time instead of being out of the open. They'll be
Yeah.
like, attack!
Also, if it's an injured Fenrir, because
Oh,
it's
true. Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. I like that. Yeah. I think Victor he's gonna. I guess I'm gonna move as close to the fucking open cage as I can, trying to help Fiona.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Yeah, Victor's gonna have an injured, like the kind of like a whimpering Fenrir in the empty cage,
Oh.
ripe for the murdering.
Okay.
Kind of. He might just have like because it's are the lights off in there or in the
Oh no,
empty
the
one?
lights were left on after Derma
Okay,
showed
cool.
you the bullshit that happened inside it, and then you
Gotcha.
specifically emptied the cage.
So sick. Cool. I'm hoping that because Victor is trying to put this Fenrir in there prior to the Pixies getting there, because that other X is Fiona, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Hopefully that means that they won't just see him coming out of nowhere and be like, "What the fuck?" Like they'll just be like, "Oh shit! Hey, look, fresh meat."
It is fresh meat.
And so it'll probably be like whimpering and like backing up into a corner of the cage.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Physically, you should be able to get about right here.
Cool.
Especially with you being one of the. Oh, you would have been one of the first ones in the door, so I'd say you're.
Yeah, that's
right
even better.
Closer to the doorway.
7, 14, 23.
Hey, that's quite far.
27. Fucking 34, 32.
This is for Roosevelt.
32, Chris.
Okay, 32 risk of for basically baiting them. It's not gonna be too hard. It'll be a 20.
Okay.
Debated.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Yeah!
Okay,
Woo!
so
I'm a goddamn cage, Shinji!
yeah, so as Fiona's like fucking running down the hallway, you create that illusion in the prison cell, and it's pretty convincing. Some of the fairies that are following Fiona, some of them closer to the front, see it and automatically seem to gain interest by it. But it's going to be basically Fiona's turn where it becomes effective.
Okay, cool. But I was gonna say, I'm assuming she has better odds now that I have.
Yes, much better odds now with that
Yes.
much of a
And
success.
I think we're just also just gonna radio into
Goddamn
Derma real
cage,
quick. Yeah, we're just gonna tell Derma. He's like, we're working on we might have them. We might have this over soon. I'm just letting you know. You might not have all of them when we're done. We're doing our best.
But
it's about conservation. We're conserving what we can. It doesn't look.
Well, I personally don't care if you go extinct, but I do care if they do go extinct. So please don't let them go extinct.
Oh, they're not going to go extinct. We'll get. We're getting at least a majority of them. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. She gives like a long hum, like uneasy about it.
Hey, you wanted your problem solved? You hired us.
Fine.
You're getting your problem solved.
Yeah. Do what you need to. And then next in the turn order after Victor is gonna be Florence.
Ew.
You just took 22 damage, so you're at like 10 HP left?
Oh, 22? Oh.
Was it 22, 23? I was around 20.
I put 23.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I think Florence is probably just gonna like fall on the floor after that. She kind of looks to the two next to her. She says while like holding like her ribs, like, and stuck between a well and a hard place, huh? if you could do me a favor, and she like reaches into her pocket and pulls out the photo because it should be developed by this point.
Oh yeah, it should be. It will be.
What to do? Actually, no. Florence wouldn't know what it is, but she's gonna pull out the photo and hand it to one of them and go, this is how we can stop them. If you could just take a gander for me. Did I get a good shot? And, kind of, like, plays it off.
Yeah, Cadence, as you look at it, it looks like it had gotten hit really hard and flattened against the wall behind it.
I think that it's already in motion.
Oh yeah, that one's just kind of limping towards you and Oriana, and just kind of like has to stop every now and then and take a bunch of deep breaths and then limp again.
I'm gonna cry.
It like tries to flutter its wings, but it just winces when it does, and you can tell like one is like completely just broken in half.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I say that, and I just shakily point at the one that's unconscious.
Oh, yeah, Oriana, you see the exact same picture. You see that fucking pixie flattened against the wall. Oh.
I don't know. She's very distraught right now because this is going the exact opposite of the way she hoped it was going.
Oh. Oh no. No.
I think
I was gonna kill it.
Florence is gonna look at the two of them. You're not hurt, are you? You seem sad.
No, it's just this is what you would say more violent than what I was hoping, and your eyes are getting very watery. Just I was hoping that it would just all work out, and now she's just gesturing to the poor pixie fucking dragging itself across the floor. She's like, we have to worry about this.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Florence, are you actually going to do anything this turn or prepare for anything?
Out of character, is there anything that I should prepare for? Party?
Maybe somehow getting the rest of the pixies to follow
either get the rest of them in containment, which I don't know.
I might be able to do that.
Who says that?
Ramon does.
Oh. Yeah, Ramon. Take care of this one for me, buddy. I think I broke a rib. And, I think, she's gonna pull out a handkerchief and give it to her, Oriana, and tell her, don't cry, sad photos always come out a bit blurry.
Oh. Yeah, so, then that would put it at Cadence's turn.
I'm gonna heal.
Who are you healing? Or are you gonna do a group heal?
I think I'm gonna let me take another look at everyone's damage.
A group heal would be kind of
you also see Axel fucking kind of roll over. He's kind of laying on the ground on his back, and he has like cracks along his shoulders, and he turns over and spits a bit of blood out, and he shakenly stands up. And Ramon also, he fucking, when he said, I can get this, and he gives it with like a shaky, like 2 thumbs up, like,
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'll just heal, with, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of a rhyme right now. Let me just run by all of my ad stuff real quick. So it's 11 plus, 6, so 17 plus 8. Oh my god. 17 plus 8 is 25.
Yeah.
Plus 5 is 30. Plus 6 is 36.
Uh-huh.
And then I I will. I'm just gonna write this down so I don't forget. And then my song will be what kind of damage did we receive? What was the physical result of the damage?
What do you mean by that exactly?
Like, did they scratch us? Did they slash
They
us?
fucking
Did they
slammed you guys
bite?
against a wall. Or
Oh.
floor or each other.
Okay. So I'm gonna say
What are you laughing about?
I'm just I can't. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Did you forget your math?
Okay, no, I'm good, Okay, so
Okay.
I'll say, no matter what you feel, the pain you carry, I will heal.
You've used that before, haven't you?
I always use the same bit,
Okay,
and then
okay,
I
okay,
come with
okay.
my original rhyme afterwards.
Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, did I disrupt the flow?
Yes, a little bit, but it's okay. I'll say, we don't look too hot after that slam. I'll heal you with my little jam.
Okay, I like it. +2.
Okay, whatever it is, 38.
Okay, and this is a group heal?
Yes.
Okay, roll it.
So 38. 0. Oh my god!
You got to be kidding me.
Oh,
That's disappointing.
Oh. Wait.
So you roll 1d her resolve to see how much healing you got. And since she's doing group healing, you half the number you get. So
Oh.
yeah, it's not good.
Well,
We
you
both
can't-
got 1, Jake.
Well, you can't get 0 healing from something.
No matter what, you always get at least 1.
and it doesn't round up either.
It rounds down, yeah.
But if you get full points, you get the full points.
So only 2 people got me.
Oh boy,
my-
1 HP.
1 HP.
Sorry about that, guys.
It was a good attempt, Cadence.
Oh, it was so
You did good.
good.
What kind of experience do I get from a shit roll like that?
Oh, that you actually get more than usual, so you get 7.
Oh my god.
That's literally fucking one of the most awful rolls that has ever happened in this system.
Yeah, that's.
You remember when I lost to a 14 with a 28? I fucking remember.
Okay.
That was
I
pretty
wake up
aggressive.
in a cold sweat sometimes. I go, "Not
Do
again."
you remember the roll Alexander used to kick me down the
The George
stairs? It was
Lopez
like
theme in the background.
37 or something.
Okay, that's enough of that. Hale,
That
it is your
was
turn.
Cadence. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I also get to heal. Wait, do I have
Oh
any
yeah,
damage?
you can
I don't have any damage.
move if you would like.
Yeah, it's Hale's turn.
Hale,
Soon. After you heal. Fuck. Go on.
Yeah, Hale can go. I'm trying to figure out where I want to move. So
Keep in mind we're having to switch mics. Like we're using the same mic for this. So.
Yeah. Takes a
Okay.
second. Alright.
yes, Jake. Hello.
Can I try?
Oh.
We're trying to put the pixies in a cage, right?
Yes, they're kind of like 12 of them went off chasing Fiona. There's about 4 in the sky, or 4 in the ceiling in this room still, and 1 that's on the ground, looking like it's about to fall over dead any second.
I almost want to pin their wings against the wall like Alexander.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Or you could put them in a box of ice. That might be better.
Yeah, but I can aim at more if I could just shoot them. But I guess I can't do harm.
I mean, that's your call. No, like,
No, Hell doesn't trust Fey magic.
oh, that's fair.
I guess I'm gonna try and like freeze one against the wall. Not any pointy type things.
Oh, you're just gonna go for one of them?
Or several. I guess I'm gonna shoot a blast with shiny ice maker.
Okay, shiny ice maker.
Shiny.
It's just shiny because it was polished one time. I just kept the name.
Okay.
It's got the RPG mechanics where it changes names when it gets more powerful.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can definitely roll for that. Go ahead and get your roll up for doing this group attack. It's going to be risk of 20.
Are they like flying around? Like, are they trying to avoid?
They are like following no easy to see pattern, so it's pretty much going to be having to wait till they're all grouped up.
Well, that's good. I'm glad they're not infringing on property rights.
Yeah, they're really avoiding, infringing on any property.
Hold on one sec. We ran. Okay, we're back. I guess I'm rolling a 29 with mind, always have a plan, and faster is better, and then shiny ice maker.
So you always have a plan, shiny ice maker. What was the other one?
Oh, and my mind.
Yeah. So it would be your mind, shiny ice maker, and anything else you're adding?
Yeah, it's mine. I always have a plan. Faster is better, and shiny ice maker. I don't have anything else really. I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I can't really fight dirty because they're just kind of up in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what you got. So your roll versus a 20.
Okay.
I love that the Constitution has power in this random fey dimension.
Yeah, they're on American soil, so they better follow American laws. So freeze them plagues. So
I meant to put pics, but
okay. Yeah, as Plixies. As you kind of shoot some ice, you definitely get one frozen against the wall, and as it kind of like struggles, it's like it's trying to wiggle its fur out, but can't, and it just kind of hangs for a second and then struggles again, hangs for a second, struggles again. One of the other ones kind of got like its wing nipped by the ice and kind of sinks a little bit, maybe got hurt a little bit. But other than that, you only hit one or a couple of them and froze one against the wall.
Cool.
So now there's 3 up in the ceiling and one that's about to fall over dead. As Ramon sees it kind of falling over dead, he actually goes ahead and right behind it, he looks over it and he starts to sing. And as he sings, he's gonna roll for that singing. This is what he's meant to do. I think this is gonna be the highest roll he ever does. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's as high as it is because of Oriana being here.
God.
What?
He likes women as well.
Oh, so he doesn't like me for me. Alright.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
So that works on. So yeah, he lets out a almost operatic piece as it kind of echoes through the halls of this place. Fucking.
Oh my god.
Man, are you guys cutting out or is it just me?
Someone's leaving.
No, good.
Man, okay. Well,
Alright.
yeah, as the operatic piece starts singing and going throughout the halls of this place, the little guy in front of him, instead of, falling over dead, he just kind of nuzzles into it, sticking out his limp arm and just nuzzles into his other arm and falls asleep. And then one of the others just kind of falls out of the sky and just like plump, and he just knocked out right there on the floor. So that's 3 down, 2 left in this room. And then the next turn, I believe, is Oriana. Yep.
Ah, fuck. So how many are in this room?
There are 3 left awake. Wait, no. Sorry, 2 left awake, 3 unconscious or stuck.
Okay. And that's something to worry about.
Sort of. The rest are hopefully getting contained by fail.
Okay.
But that hasn't happened yet.
Yes.
Because Fiona is up next.
Okay, I gotta think about how I want to do this.
Okay.
And so these little fuckers are kind of tricky, right? They're kind of tricksters.
Yeah, they like to play some jokes and pull some ha-has.
Um, hmm. And the button and such is, hmm. Has it been?
Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. I dropped out real quick. I'm back. What did you say?
From like, kind of like their movement power. Oh my god, what am I saying? Movement patterns. They tend to move in groups. Are they drawn to it?
Are they drawn to moving in groups? Sorry, my
Yes.
connection just got way better randomly. So yeah, it looked like they like to move in groups, but they're not opposed to splitting up.
So hypothetically, if I were to kind of conjure up an illusion of more of these pixies, would there be a chance that they would be kind of driven kind of like follow like the fake pixies kind of towards the cage, like on the other side of the room?
One second, I don't know if there's something wrong with my connection because everyone's been cutting out for me. Why is everyone?
You can
Zane,
always DC.
one second. I'm gonna call a 5-minute break for me to get this shit fixed.
Okay.
Alrighty. These pixies are kind of fucking
What the fuck?
Hours.
God damn! It sounds like I'm talking to a bunch of robots.
Oh, we can all keep talking like Chris does when he did that to us.
Oh my god, I totally forgot you. It just becomes a static monster.
I don't know what you guys are saying, but I hear it sounds like you're making fun of me.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, I hope this shows up on recording if you guys sounding like fucking robots. I hear boop bop beep bop.
You don't have to make a fucking robot. You can just make a noise. It'll distort it.
It's a little robot.
What is going on?
Beep-bop.
Start Discord.
So, like, I'm happy we also
Hello?
Welcome back.
Oh my god, I can
Hey,
actually understand
is
you
the
guys
recording still
now.
going?
Yeah, the recording's still going. This entire
Cool,
time.
ma'am.
Okay. God, yeah, I can actually understand you guys now. This is so great. Okay.
Palin Bun.
That's take your face. Take your face. Okay. One second. I'm about to go throw this at Zane, and then I'll be right back. Go, you almost caught it. Come on,
Dude, perfect in the middle of Sabine.
Stop breathing something on fire.
Fucking finally. Okay. Now,
Yay!
first thing I need to do
Nice
is
job.
this one. I like this one a lot. I think Isabel also likes this one.
What?
Nothing. What did I just do? Okay, fine. Yeah. So Oriana, explain to me what you're trying to do. I could barely understand you as you sound like a pixelated robot.
I think I figured it out. So there are like a couple more in the room, right?
Yes. 2 more left able to actually move.
Okay. So I think she's going to go ahead and she's like a sniveling mess right now, but I think she's going to go ahead and like trying to compose herself enough, and I think she's going to go ahead and like take a breath and say, on the surface, there are horses, and she's going to start telling a story about horses, and I think she's going to go ahead and try to generate conjure a bunch of images of horses, like from the steam in her hair. Kind of think, you know, that one scene in Lord of the Rings where
Yes.
like the horses form out of water.
Yes.
I think she's going to go ahead and try to do that, but the formation of the horses is actually Argos, because that's the only horse she's ever seen, and so that's the only horse she's able to conjure up. And so I think she's going to go ahead and try to push the pixies out of the room and down the hall.
Okay. Absolutely. Let's see if you can do that. So let's make a roll for it.
Okay, is this a mind roll?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that's that. I would argue that all stories need to be told, because she's literally trying to
you're
tell a
telling a
story.
Yeah.
Okay. 19. And I think she's also embellishing the story, because they told her that they're obviously not all the horses look the same, but she's using that to her advantage, because that's the only thing she's able to conjure up. So even though she knows it's like a little bit false, she's still kind of using that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I would argue away with words, because she is telling a story.
Yes.
Okay. I would say fountain knowledge, because she's pulling a lot of information out of her head to kind of create the story. Basically what she's learned from about the outside world from the Tailbinders.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 9. I'm not good at math. I think it's 15.
Oh no, it's genetic.
Okay. I think that's about it. What's the risk?
20.
Wait, what?
20.
Yeah, no, it matched. Wait, it matched.
Oh, okay.
Good gravy.
Half-tail Hux succeed or goes to defender.
Half-Elf Succeed is always much more fun. Yeah, so you do conjure up this these smoky illusions of horses that have a actual physical thickness of smoke, and as you try and charge them off, you see them. I'm going to make this a full fail because it's not really a way to do half succeed here. But they kind of flutter their wings, and as the wind picks up around the horses, it just kind of dispels all the smoke into nothingness.
Damn.
Man. And then it is their turn.
Uh-oh.
Fiona, you better get ready.
Wait, so do I get experience for that?
Yeah, so you get one experience.
Get one. So
And
the
you
XP is weird. The XP is based on the difference between what the roll itself versus the risk, not the actual result.
Yes.
So even though you rolled very similarly,
usually if you do something you're bad at and you fail at it, then you're learning to succeed. So the calculations work up to what.
So how much experience do I get then?
One. It'll always tell you on XP on fail, and that's how much you get. And then you just add that to the experience number, so whatever your number is plus 1.
Okay.
And then we're going to move on to the Pixie's turn. The two in the room are going to attempt something. It's going to be very weak. They're going to try to hurt all of you guys, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think they're going to do much.
So you know that you've said it.
What?
Look, I really don't think they're going to do much. No.
Aww.
Yeah, so everyone that's still in the right room, so everyone except Fiona and Victor, go ahead and start rolling your same defense as last time. All you have to do is beat a 4 to not take any damage.
Where?
And then I will say...
all you have to do.
The one that's probably going to hurt a little bit more is this roll that I'm about to make towards Fiona. Okay.
Oh man, Victor's just like tee right in the middle.
What'd you roll for your defense last time? Or is there anything else?
Can I actually change it? Because remember the argument Florence made earlier about trying to use muscle over bone? Because this is a different situation, and because of what I'm doing to agitate them and move towards the cell, can I use muscle and as my evasive defensive base this time?
If you can, I will allow that. Yes.
Okay, so that actually changes the roll.
So much bigger number.
Yeah. So if I do the -2, oh my god, if I do the -2, it's a 49.
49. Oh, they did 2 damage.
Good gravy.
Oh my god, Isabel, you still got hit.
Isabel took 1 damage. Good job.
Wait, yeah, I mean, it's a die. I brace, right? Oh, I rolled a 15? Oh, okay.
4 minus 2 divided by 2 is 1.
So you take 1 damage, Isabel.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not that frail. I'm not gonna fall over with...
No,
we're just laughing that you lost against a 4.
It is just
whatever.
Funny. That's the funny part.
Oh, minus 1.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh my god.
Hey, that works, technically.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'm defending.
No, not only that, you didn't do the risk. You didn't have to put the risk in there after.
You basically got reset to normal.
Oh yeah, because Cadence did one healing.
Leave me alone.
And same thing for me. So
why you making fun of your sister when you did a worse roll earlier?
Oh my god.
Yeah, talking. You're like.
Okay. Yeah, so as the two that are left in that room kind of flutter their wings as hard as they can, they look kind of actually scared about the fact that there's only 2 of them left, and they try to muster as much as they can. It's just a light graze that kind of you have to brace for, either you're just going to get pushed over, and you do see Oriana just kind of lose her balance, and she's and it falls over and fucking hits her elbow real hard on the ground.
Oh, my funny bone.
Yeah.
She stubs her fucking toe.
My toe needs a swan song.
Yeah. Did anyone else take damage, or is it just them?
Hale rolled, but no, he didn't take any damage.
Okay. I didn't think anyone was gonna take damage, but.
Hey, rub salt in the wound, why don't you?
Damn, 23. God damn. Let's see. So
Yeah, that's a good roll, Hale.
That's the end of Pixie's turns. The only thing that they really could have done was hurt Fiona a lot, but fuck Fiona.
Thank you for the heal cadence.
It is going to be Fiona's turn now.
Ooh. Okay, so my question here is: are they already heading towards the fake Fenrir, the fake Rar?
They seem to gain interest from it. They seem to gain interest in it. You're going to have to do something to erase your aggro or maybe trick them to get in there or something. But you will get a bonus to whatever you end up doing because of the Fenrir. Fake Rar.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have one chain connected near the console and another on the far side of the cell. I'm gonna start in the cell to get them all in there, and I'm gonna basically release the pressure on the other one, slingshot myself back to the console, and try to close the door on the way out.
I like the plan. Okay. That's definitely gonna be muscle.
Some of my rolls here are gone because I was actually basing the friends make this hellhole slightly more tolerable because I guess Victor's down the hall now, so I'll remove that. And a couple other ones. But other than that, it's almost the same roll.
Victor's helping you do it. I feel like that applies.
Yeah, you know what? I guess that does apply then. So.
He's trying to help you out.
Oh, that roll he got earlier, he's going to give you a +10. That's... yeah.
What?
He succeeded with almost, 30 over?
I succeeded. I fucking convinced them.
This is gonna be a crazy ass roll then.
It was a fucking 15 over.
A 15 over. So it'll be a +8 then.
+8. How much is? So -2. That's a 59.
Damn. Holy
These are getting beefy.
How does Fiona always remain the most broken?
That's a fucking 51 without my help. Good lord.
Okay. Okay, I mean, you're rolling against a 20. If you fail this...
Come on.
That'll be so sad.
Don't even speak it into it.
Yeah, you fucking... don't manifest it.
You fucker.
It's the point of this campaign, manifest the destiny. Oh my god!
That was way closer than it should have been.
Hey.
That should not have been that close.
You guys watched the Avengers when Loki did that thing?
Oh my god.
What?
That's how we're doing.
Glorious Purpose?
No, remember when he was in the cell and Thor is like, rah! And jumps forward, and then, yeah. That's what we're doing here.
Yeah, so as you kind of get there and they all rush in and they all see the Fenrir for the first time, you see them rear back their gums and you see fangs for teeth.
Oh god!
This is the first time they've looked like any kind of violent being at all. And as they all kind of surround you, most of them surrounding the Fenrir, and they actually kind of dive through it trying to get it and even look back at it thinking, oh, that thing's for sure real, trying to attack it a second time, giving you ample time to come around. Which way do you spin that dial?
Counterclockwise, right?
Yeah, I was hoping you screwed up, but that's fine. As you spin it counterclockwise, that bullshit film just appears over and traps them.
Yes!
Okay.
Thanks for the save, Vic.
There's still 2 more on the loose, but it should be pretty quick work.
Yeah.
Oh, did they leave the room?
The
other 2?
The other 2 that are still over there with them, the ones that you couldn't aggro.
Alright, Vic, I think we should go help them fuck them up.
I mean, yeah, you can. You can start heading back, but...
Yeah, while we're walking over there, Victor's gonna radio to Derma. He'd be like, well, we got most of them. Fuck, so there's 3? There's 4 that we didn't get?
Yeah, 16 that we got in the cell for you.
Well, 5 with the one that Cadence fucked up.
Oh, okay, so... Alright, I'm sorry to say, 5 of them were not able to be contained.
I mean, 3 of them are... I guess you don't know the 3 are knocked out.
That's true. I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not gonna chance throwing them in there. Are you kidding me? What? Nah, I'm good.
If you were able to capture 5, what's 5 more? I mean, if you're able to capture 12, what's for 5 more? Come on, you can do it.
We captured more than 12. I thought it was like 16.
I don't like your DM voice there, buddy. I don't like your tone, Mister.
Yeah. So you message out to Derma. She kind of, you can hear like her fingers prattling against the can a little bit. Please don't hurt them too bad. If you gotta do it quick, please.
Well, and they're just kind of. I think he's probably walking back. It seems 3 of them are just sleeping. There is one rather. That one's got a confirmed fate. Which. What happened to the other one? Is it in the ice box?
It is in the ice box, or two in ice box, one in ice box, 2 sleeping.
Look, Derma, the one that was critically injured was the one that instigated the conflict in the first place. So
it's sleeping.
Real
forever.
quick.
It's Jacob's turn. Yes.
Wait.
Chris, did you kick the router again?
I did not kick the router.
Leaving our home, so he's gonna.
Jake's leaving the home.
Take over for him.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Jake's leaving home. I'll take over for him.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
So it is your turn. Also,
it's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can finally wear your headset now.
We'll make it quick.
Yeah. How many do we have? How many pixies do we have contained, and how many are still out and about doing shit?
I guess
12 captured, 3
Asleep.
detained, and then 2
left
about.
fucking
and the 2 that are left about really can't do shit. They just look fucking frightened, looking about, trying to maybe find an escape route or something.
Okay. Is the one on the ground? It's
the one
not
Caden's
dead.
bobbed
It's alive, right?
The one Caden's bobbed is not long for this world.
I mean, it's just asleep right now. I don't think we should kill something that's like literally out of. It's like not worth.
Well, I ain't trying to kill it.
It's also asleep.
I'm gonna try and like
scoop
it up and take it to the.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely scoop it up
where it needs to be going.
Yeah. I mean, it can't resist. You
so
scoop it up. Even if it could wake up, it'd probably play along, so you didn't crush it.
I'm just like grab it like real quick, like in my hands, and like kind of like shimmy run.
Oh man.
Cage where it needs to go.
Okay. Okay. You do sound like a robot, Zane. I will say that, but I understood what you were saying. Yeah, as you scoop the injured one up, you make your way over there. The other 2 pixies kind of float down to the ground, and they seem to be trying to run out down the stairs to the aquatic creatures.
Oh shit! It's gonna try to open up more cages.
If they could, but Jacob fucking
walking down the hall like Terminator.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything else this turn, Jacob? Okay. You say no? Jacob? Zane? My roommate?
Sorry, Jake was trying to look for his wallet.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say?
You gonna do anything else this turn, action-wise? Or is that all you're gonna do?
You said there's like 2 other pixies trying to escape?
Yes.
I'm just gonna kind of like run in the direction of one after I put the other one away.
So you won't be able to
like grab it.
You won't be able to do that because the cage is all the way on the other side, and they're going the other way.
It'll be alright.
I will tell you right now, they can't do anything until literally everyone else goes.
Okay.
In fact, I think Ramon will be able to get rid of both of them in one roll.
Okay.
Victor.
I mean,
doing the Final Fantasy theme there?
Maybe. Victor, can you do anything to get them?
I mean, he could have a I don't know if you could have a spooky wolf show up. I don't fucking know.
You could shoot them.
Spooky wolf has been your solution with these pixies since
I
second
think
one.
Victor's trying to avoid killing the most adorable creature on Earth. I think he's
That's
trying to
fair.
avoid him doing it at least.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he'll probably he could have the wolf show up just to make him stop like in fucking Scooby Doo, like like oh whoa not the big
Yeah.
scary wolf.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your roll.
Yeah, epic. 7, 14.
It shouldn't be too different from the last roll you made.
Yep, it's fucking 32.
32 versus 20.
Sick.
Epic Ben Shapiro play.
Bro!
You should have just shot them.
No!
Epic Ben Shapiro play schooling those liberal pixies with facts and logic. Sorry.
I hate it.
Oh, it's so good.
Bro, I rolled a 1!
You did roll one. Yeah, so as you kind of like put the wolf in front of them, they look at the wolf and they look back at the others, and they seem much more frightened by the group than this wolf, and just try to run past it. They do have short and stubby legs. So, Florence,
Yeah.
are you going to try and do anything to knock them out or capture them? It's only two.
Yeah, I'll try something to.
Between Cadence and Ramon, I think they're definitely going to be able to capture them.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot though, right? Why not?
Okay. What are you doing to try and capture them? Honestly, if you did like a muscle v muscle against them, you'd probably win.
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, I'll just try to fucking scoop them up.
Yeah, so I'll put their base muscle stat versus your base muscle stat. So their base muscle.
Can I add just to provide security?
Like add some attributes?
Yeah, but if that's a waste of time, I don't want to.
I mean, you can, but then they get to add attributes also.
Yeah, just
and
do
their muscle
then.
is 2.
Okay, yeah, do it.
So I will say if you can get 4 over whatever their number ends up being, then you can capture both.
Okay, my muscle's a 7.
So if they roll 1 and you roll 5 or above, you capture both. This is very likely to be the end.
Of all things.
Jackson.
Yeah, man.
You can't send me Letterkenny memes like this.
Yes, I fucking can. They're good. You're the only person I can send them to.
Dude, I want to watch that show. Where can you watch it?
Hulu or Sailing the Seas.
It's so fucking funny.
You need a fucking
Hulu.
I have Canadian family members who
doing the role? Is it the Pixies or?
No, it's gonna be Florence.
Oh, I thought you were doing it.
No. This is all you.
Oh,
Jared,
okay.
You need a fucking Hulu login, dog. I got you.
Oh my god, bro.
Man, I got you too, Jared.
Too skinny away 0 letters.
Dude, it's a bunch of fucking Canadian hicks.
Yeah, it's just
living life.
It's the whole.
What's the risk?
2.
2.
Oh yeah, 2.
We got
scoop.
Yeah. As they're kind of like puffing off past the wolf, you kind of come in from the side and just fucking scoop one up, and it kind of like tries. It doesn't really have claws per se, but it tries to like nibble at your hand. But the actual bite of these things is almost nothing. It just kind of stings a little bit. Fucking.
Just scratch it behind its ears.
Oh my god. It's still trying to fight back. It's like rearing
I don't
and
care.
cocking its head.
I don't care.
Cadence,
This is
what do
a
you
threat.
do?
Okay, I'm gonna sing a little sing song to make it go to bed. And I'll sing. There'll be no more pain. You'll no longer weep if you just close your eyes and go to sleep.
Oh, I'll give you like a +4 on that.
Cool. So that's blood to use my ability. I I think that applies to sugar. Helps the medicine go down.
Yeah, because we're about to throw them into the jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely applies. It's the strongest application of this attribute so far.
I've ever had.
Yes.
Natural performer / therapeutic theater. Could I use both of them or just therapeutic theater?
Therapeutic theater.
Okay, that's okay. So 19 plus 6.
19 plus 6.
25.
Yeah, you took that one.
It's just 25 plus 6 is 31 plus 4 is 35. So I think that's all I got is 35.
Yes.
Okay.
Risk, and the one attribute that was helping them was group survival, and they can't use that anymore, so risk a 10. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that last one kind of like is running and it just kind of like starts sliding and like limping from side to side, not really limping, but like skedaddling side to side, and it just kind of loses its strength and just falls on its side and goes to sleep.
I'll say, can I catch it as it falls?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you guys have a bunch of sleeping pixies and 2 that are asleep. But job accomplished, none dead.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my god! We did it!
One might need
I
to-
almost killed the funniest part is that Cadence would have been the only killer.
Yeah, I was gonna say one
Yeah.
might need a fucking like liver surgery soon or something, but the eternal bleeding might
Okay.
pass.
I'm gonna, now that we've succeeded, Victor's gonna,
It's got
like,
Poe.
Derma, we've, in a surprising twist, actually managed to contain them all. They're not all in the cage, just the rest of them are asleep. So, you can come get them at your leisure.
Absolutely. I'll be having to go get the hand to open up the doors, and then I'll be straight down.
Radio.
Okay.
We'll be here.
I'll meet you at the front doors.
Sincerely.
Sincerely, of course. Bye bye. And she kind of, you
Steve's
can hear the
giving Victor
mechanical.
a little nod.
Aw.
Fuck yeah, he'll nod back. He's like, I see you, old man. Yeah,
Sincere.
we'll be like, all right, everybody, you heard Derma. To the front doors. We're gonna meet her there.
Thank God, it's over.
Yeah, you see Ramon pick up the injured sleeping one, or he already picked up the injured sleeping one. Oh no, Jacob picked it up, sorry. Jacob picked up the injured sleeping one. Ramon goes ahead and picks up the one that he made fall out of the sky. And then he points up at the ceiling and goes, "Who's gonna get the frozen fucker?" I can't do his voice right now for some reason.
Oh, I can grab him if you
He
want.
sounded like
Who's gonna get the frozen
Shorzy.
fucker?
Yeah! If your ball's a tongue tick, fucker.
Okay. Yeah, he points up the ceiling. Who's gonna get the frozen guy?
I can grab him.
I can't nail his voice right now.
Hale sure
And
could.
Hale,
Yeah.
Hale could definitely undo his ice, I think. That seems like something he could do.
Look, we gotta catch him.
Yeah, Hale kind of he can actually fucking do something crazy
Like, I want y'all
he
to
breaks
know
the
that I
ice
was
from
the one
behind
that-
it, and it's still encased, but it falls down, still encased in the ice, and Hale just kind of like captures it in his arms.
Oh.
I'm the one that convinced Hale not to murder a pixie with an ice spike.
Excuse me.
Good job.
Victor,
That's
did
a
you
good accomplishment right there.
Victor,
Bless
did you have to tell her that we didn't kill any of them? I could just kind of just, and he just like a neck breaking motion to the one he has in his hands.
Oh my god.
Ramon, we
Ramon
don't.
is
No,
a
not Ramon. Hale.
Oh, Hale? No,
Yeah.
Hale, we don't. No. What?
Cut.
We're done here. We're just waiting for her to come pick it up.
Fine.
The only reason you would bother doing that is if you want to throw away our chance at a good favor.
I mean, favor enough for doing this at all, right?
If you want to swim in that waterfall, you gotta make sure all these guys stay alive.
It's about.
You're right.
It's about
You're right.
little-
It's about the waterfall.
It's about
Sure.
the waterfall. Yup.
Or more importantly, it's about the little extra bit on top of our good deeds. Not only did we succeed, we succeeded with flying colors, Hale. Flying colors.
Flying colors.
The best colors.
It's like getting an A+.
So
Yeah.
Sit tight. Derma will be here soon.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, as you guys all finish putting them in the cage, doing like little tricks where you open the door real quick, throw them in, close it real quick.
Yeah.
You guys kind of tidy everything up. Ramon kind of like puts two hands on his hips and looks at them and says, "Shame that they're fucking violent. It would be nice to have one of those as a pet, wouldn't it?"
I think I'd rather have one of the birds, personally. Sounds pretty handy.
Cadence just going, it's like, I kind of thought that they liked me. I felt like a princess.
I think we all did.
Illusions
You
of
know what they were
adequacy are
doing?
normal.
Excuse me, Zane? Yeah.
What did Zane say? I didn't even hear it.
He said illusions of adequacy are normal. That's,
Like,
God
damn.
Okay.
All right, Jacob.
That was more of a Zane speech. Than it was
Also, there is some random lava fucker walking around with you guys. I don't think anyone stopped to ask his name.
What, Axel?
Yeah, Axel.
Are you
Have
like
we
one of
had
the
a
guards or
time?
something?
Huh?
like,
No one's
hey,
had a
new
time
guy,
to.
what's up?
Anyways, these pixies are fucking crazy, right? No, but he's just around. A lot of you have not seen him before, is just the point I'm making. Ramon does look at Oriana and kind of nudge her shoulder and say, check mark on the favor thing?
Brianna kind of looks up and says, "Yeah, I mean, I guess it went a little bit more hectic than I would have liked. Is this normal for you guys?"
Well, I think life is always hectic. That's the point of it, right? Gives us interesting stories to tell.
I suppose that's true. I guess
It's usually a lot worse.
I can't say I was put in a life and death situation before.
Ramon's
That's
giving
all.
it like a shush mark up towards Jacob.
But yeah, this will prove to be a very interesting story to tell for sure, especially because we did it correctly. And I think she will kind of look at him and say, "I really appreciate you putting the effort to not harm the pixies. Your effort is duly noted."
I could never harm something so small and cute.
How about you could harm a full-grown man?
Well, I think when you pass the age of 60, really, you're not really, important anymore, right?
God.
But
Wow.
You'll get yours one day.
Oh, wait, no.
You'll get yours one day, asshole.
Asshole.
You fucking not paraplegic, but you fucking senile fool. Making me stutter over my
Paraplegic.
words. You might as well be, but anyways. Well, don't we have a door to go see before I make a fool of myself anymore?
We just have to wait for Derma.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take much time. It takes about like 10 minutes of you guys standing around.
Wait, so
yeah.
what is your name, Mr. Lava Man?
He kind of looks both ways around him. Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, name's Axel. He gives out a hand for a handshake.
Okay, I extend mine. You here to arrest us or something?
He kind of like puts his fingers between all your fingers. Oriana, you know that's like a Fey handshake, but it's kind of weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I just accept it.
Yeah. What was the question you asked?
Are you here to arrest us or something?
Arrest you? I
One of the guards?
Do I look like a guard?
We don't know what guards look like. I mean,
most guards.
Everything looks different to us.
Most guards aren't like us, and he kind of looks over at Oriana when he says us.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well.
she gives a knowing look back.
It's good that you're on our side, so.
Oh, I wouldn't say your side. I'm just here to favor for favor.
Favor for a favor. All right. Seems
Uh,
nice enough.
but humans are weird.
That's definitely true.
Why are you here? I didn't even hear anything about humans being here.
It's complicated.
Complicated.
I mean, we don't really have much to explain other than the fact that trying to save a god's life is kind of hard to do, apparently.
Saving a god's. Hey.
Axel, we're here to seek an audience with Sarah after performing some favors.
Well, the last human that was seeking that didn't end up too well.
We're not like other humans.
We're
Wait,
built
there was
different.
another human here who wanted to seek audience with Sarah? Who was that?
I think Oriana shoots Axel kind of like a knowing look.
Are you their guide? He kind of asked Oriana.
Yes, I am actually. You know, just keep them around, keeping them safe for the most part.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna bore you with details. This is her job. I don't want to say anything I shouldn't. He kind of gives like a bullshit, like something he has to do but doesn't want to do kind of look.
Well, saying things you shouldn't. That's kind of our whole thing. Feel free to discuss it. We're not going to rat you out to anyone, or at least I won't.
He kind of looks at Oriana like,
I think she's just gonna look down and twiddle her thumbs and I guess kind of like step away a little bit. She kind of feels a little bit awkward.
Here, Axel, I'll make it easier. You can just tell me, and then your guilt is free. You told it to me in confidence.
Here,
it doesn't matter.
I'll make it even easier. I'm not gonna say anything. And he just kind of turns around and walks into his own little corner, and he kind of just seems to be playing with his fingers a little bit, like tapping stone on stone from one finger to the other to pass time. Yeah, but as time passes, eventually that like almost garage door kind of just starts coming up, and the two guards that were at the front doors, they were fucking asleep. Kind of, oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you guys all survived.
Yeah, you missed it. Thanks for the help.
They weren't supposed to help us. Yes, we survived. With no casualties on either side.
Well, sounds good to us. No extra work, no less work, I guess. And then not too long after that conversation starts, Derma kind of walks through, and she fucking comes in and immediately looks around for Oriana, finds Oriana, and walks straight up to her. So you guys saved them all?
Yeah, we managed. Everyone, you know, put in their absolute best effort. All of us, and then Axel as well. We all, you know, teamed up. I think we did a pretty fine job in the end.
Thank you. I will make sure that the 5 know about it, and I'll also tell the Glorious Hand. And if you come see me in a couple days, I'll have that recommendation for you.
Oriana's getting real giddy, like she's kind of like jumping up and down a bit. She's like, "Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much!"
I wouldn't.
Hey.
Oh, go ahead, Fiona.
Oh, sorry, no, I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
I wouldn't get too excited. A recommendation only goes so far. But keep doing stuff like you do today, and you got it. It seems like she's really trying to be encouraging, but she could care less.
Right. She kind of, Oriana just kind of nods and is like, yeah. And I don't think she really acknowledges the fact that, you know, it's not necessarily like, entirely genuine, but she's just kind of riding that high.
She kind of looks over past you and sees Axel and points to him. Who is he?
Oh, I thought that, and she kind of looks back at Axel and then back at Derma. She's like, I thought that he was, a part of this? I was under the impression that you knew about him.
She squints a little bit. If my eyes don't deceive me, he's his name's Axel. I know of him. All I know is that Lel and Pell have problems with him. But he's did he? I know what it's about. Don't worry about it. I'll deal with it.
Well, before you do, I do need to put in a good word. I would argue, he really dove in head first, and I do mean that literally. He did dive in head first, to
You
save
see him kind of
us.
rubbing his head a little bit.
he was very brave, and we would not have been able to do this without him.
Okay, I'll remember that. But you guys expect recompense. I will make sure word gets around.
I would also probably send in some, I don't know, veterinarians check up on Fenrir. You got a little fucked up by the
Fenrir?
pixies.
She kind of rushes off, kind of ignores anything else that you guys might have left to say, and she just rushes back to the Fenrir's cage, or into the dangerous creature section. And she leaves you guys at the front door.
Well, I'd say that would be a success, y'all.
Are all of the 5 that is like her in terms of personality? Oriana / Axel?
We have they are all of the 5 are very knowledgeable. I would say they're not all quite the same in terms of their personality. I would definitely say and she kind of lowers her voice. Derma is a little bit of the airy of the bunch. But they all play an important role here. And I think they should be respected for that.
So they're not all mean as she is?
Oh no, they absolutely. I mean, they're just very.
Because people have talked to me that way, and I don't appreciate it personally. And I'm just now, it took me a while to be able to voice my opinions like that. So I think that's just something that I don't know. Those people just kind of rub me the wrong way sometimes, I guess. People who don't act like you don't exist or a person.
I think Oriana kind of like, I guess, kind of like calms down a little bit, and she's like, "Yeah, it does get a bit tiring after a while. Maybe she's kind of getting a little bit nervous. You have so much experience outside and everything, and I'm sure you have so much to tell. Maybe you could teach me how to stand up for myself."
I mean, okay, so talk a big game. It's a little bit harder to do in practice, but I can certainly try. And I think, I don't know. I mean, I guess your situation is a bit different than me because what's kind of helped me out is doing stuff for myself, But partially, what you have to do, I guess, in your situation is you have to do stuff for other. You give some, you get some. I don't know. It's just that seems very. I can't imagine an entire society based around that mindset. That just seems very disingenuous to me. So, it's a bit of a culture shock. So I don't know how my mindset could fit in that, but just start doing stuff for yourself. Do you like getting your nails done or something?
Nails done.
Like putting colors on them?
Colors on
Yeah.
on my nails. And she's
Yes.
looking at them. I can't say that I've ever had.
You know what? Okay, so whenever we have time to rest or something, I'm gonna put color in your nails, and then you're not gonna do anything for me. I'm gonna do something for you, and it's just for you. You don't have to do anything for me.
This doesn't seem very fair.
That's how it is. You got to start doing some stuff for yourself, and bring up that confidence. You never have to do something with the expectation that, like not everything comes with a price tag. Not all good things come with a price tag. Sometimes things can just be good.
Sometimes things can just be good. I think that kind of resonates with her, and she kind of just lingers on that. Okay, with the price tag.
Don't worry about
it. Yeah. Axel from the corner where he's sitting down twiddling with his fingers, he kind of hears a little bit of the conversation and he speaks up a little bit. Usually if someone's, says shit to me, the way I stand up for myself is grabbing the biggest thing next to me and giving them a good wallop.
Well, sometimes that can cause more problems than solutions if you hurt somebody. At least I don't have a whole lot of experience with that, but that's a few of my friends here do have that. But I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But this is just my way of tackling stuff like that.
Violence ain't always the answer, but it is a good one.
Oh Lord.
Amen. Wait, I don't know what amen means. Hell, brother.
Hell,
brother.
You Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, Axel just Hulk Hogan. No. But are you guys gonna be leaving the exhibit now?
Oh yeah, we have more favors turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I might have to write to Roosevelt. Maybe this whole conservation thing isn't so good after all.
No! National parks are awesome.
Well, maybe that's why they need to be contained in a larger area, so not everything is so close, so things don't fight each other. If they had lots of space to run around.
You know what? Maybe you can make something like a large area of land that nobody touches, nobody messes with, like a national park.
Whoa!
I've never heard that before. That sounds so interesting.
Man.
Well, you could be protected by the government.
You might go down in as a name in history, you old fart.
I don't know about that. I always feel like once I pass on, I'll just be forgotten. And
I won't forget you, Jacob.
I will.
Oh my god.
Even if you do forget me, I won't be going anywhere anyway, so.
Oh. Yeah. Ramon kind of seems to walk a little bit ahead of everyone, not too far, just seems to have a pep in his step. You guys notice definitely the city looks a lot dimmer than before. Like some of the lights have gone out, and it just isn't quite as illuminated, and it's noticeably a lot more quiet. You guys were in the museum for a while, but this is probably in the midst of night. It is hard to tell exactly how far away from day you guys are exactly. But as Ramon kind of takes a pep in his step, he loads up onto the trolley system that they have set up, and he takes a seat on one of the benches that are in there.
I guess I'll go on it this time.
Well, I've got a horse. I'm not bringing the horse on the trolley, so I'm going down the.
But it's a sign of respect to them, Trying to get on the good side
I'd
for
like
favors.
to see them respect my horse defecating in their trolley. I think that might not be a good idea. So.
I think Oriana will go ahead and pop squat into the trolley.
Oh, who do you sit by?
I will Ramona, yes.
Oh my god, Cadence gives heartfelt advice and still goes to the romance man. Man,
I didn't like that laugh.
God. Every time I say a nice thing, oh my, I'm just gonna mute myself.
Yeah, so as you sit by Ramon, he kind of he doesn't do anything crazy, but he does kind of cross his leg and turn the majority of his body towards you.
It's a good sign!
Yeah, I guess.
God.
I guess the flirting beforehand was not a good sign, but I imagine everyone other than Jacob is riding the trolley, though.
You are correct.
Yeah, as you guys hear a couple ching, ching, and it starts going down that line again, all the way back down towards the first plateau that's in the Gorius district.
This is so slow.
It is pretty slow. Well, a lot slower than fucking going up with the chains, but a lot easier to rest with.
True. Do you think this would be a good time for a little bit of healing? Florence, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm just a bit woozy from the impact still.
Here, look. Have a little drink, and I'm gonna hand them
The
a.
song was pretty, but I don't think the notes did as much as I planned it to.
It was a stressful situation, so
Hey, as long as everyone turned out alright.
yeah, we're all sitting here, except Jacob, fucker. But you know.
Yeah.
Look,
Here, just.
look. I'm riding down near the trolley. I want that to be known.
Oh yeah, I see you there.
I still don't think you'd be able to hear them going straight down compared to them. They have to go over a little bit of a chasm. There's very much a disconnection between hearing and talking.
Okay. Hold on. Jacob has the can again, right? Daryl would have given him the can.
Yeah. She gave you guys the can back.
Just talk to the can, dipshit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you want to, I don't know.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
be honest,
well then-
Jacob a motherfucker.
Fucking, then whatever, man.
So you said you lived in the Solus district?
Yeah, so, yeah, just, right in the middle. There's just, around everything.
Around everything. What made you decide to live there?
Well, I guess I don't like the idea of, I don't feel like, I guess I fit into one particular spot. I don't really fit in with the air, the fire, the earth, the water. I just feel like I kind of stick out. And so, right in the middle where everything is kind of coming together, I feel like that's kind of where I thrive. And I guess there's a part of me that kind of hopes that's might how our society might turn into, kind of something that is together.
I mean, I think you fit perfectly with wherever I see you, honestly.
She kind of like waves her hand and says, No, I mean, I guess if I had to choose someplace, it might be, with the Earth Bay, but only because, that's where my studies would be.
Oh, okay. We haven't seen the Earth's. You said the Earth. What was it?
Oh god, I don't have the columns pulled up. Fuck. I don't have that list.
Phineas, Gorius, and I can literally remember every freaking column's name except that one right
Except,
Mirius. No, Mirius is water.
I gotta scroll.
Phallus. It's Phallus column.
Wait, is that the Terra column?
No, Terra is for Earth.
Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Phallus column. Okay, I see now. I had a point. Got a point with my finger. Yeah. I guess I haven't. I guess a part of me was wanting to save the best for last.
Oh, best for last. Okay.
I'd be happy to take you and everyone else around. Although I'm sure right now y'all are quite tired.
I'd like to be taken anywhere with you, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I could, show you around. I don't necessarily mind. I love talking about, things and our history and everything else.
Oh, yeah, I don't, whatever you have planned, I'll go along with anything. You're the guide?
She kind of smiles. She's like, I am, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. I'd say the best guide I've ever had.
I'm probably the only guide you've ever had.
No. I said probably. I've had a few, definitely the prettiest. Definitely, yeah, the best.
Her face kind of gets a little bit more flustered. She's like, oh well, I'm sure you're just saying that to be nice, but it's I appreciate it. At the end of the day.
Yeah, and as the trolley comes to a stop, you're ka-ching, and everything kind of rocks back and forth for a little bit as it comes steady, and you guys see Jacob at the bottom, waiting for you guys.
Appreciate you waiting for us, old man.
I try sometimes.
Good to see you again, Argos.
That's a you call, Galen.
No, Ariana.
There you go.
You did great with your first, engagement and battle. You really meshed with us, so it's gonna go well.
I don't know. I kind of fell down and I fell on my elbow, and that really freaked me out. So I don't really know how I did on the whole scheme of things, but I appreciate your words.
Oh, people fall down, but you got back up.
No, yeah, it's no worries. I think all of us have had far worse injuries than an elbow.
Did also Oriana heal, Isabel?
My 1 HP probably.
No.
Okay, just did another healing roll.
Yeah, Kat did a group heal and got a 22. So you
roll.
Oh yeah,
Asher, if you want to heal,
and then you take half of it.
Oh, Victor! Oh no! I
know, dude. Where'd my fucking healing luck go?
Roll20 is being a little fucky right now.
Yo, I got you. I got you.
I can roll for you.
Please.
No, Victor, do not roll for. You just rolled a 4. Why did you roll? You dumbass.
Tainted luck.
I thought it would go away if I did it for someone else. Oh,
so I have
I should have rolled for you.
You're 3.
Too late.
Jared. Don't rub your 19 in my face. Don't do
it's
that.
A 3?
You get 3. Good job. Yep.
Yay! 19 damage.
Oh boy.
Oh well.
Florence needed it most. Oh no.
Unfortunate.
So. As you guys land, I guess it's time to talk about where to next. Oriana brought the idea of maybe going to bed and resting, or maybe
imagine sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, you guys still have to rest.
Well, at least that way Florence can at least recover some health.
That is part of the joke.
I think Florence is just going to pass out after a little bit, even regardless if you guys fall asleep or not.
That's fair.
Oh, we can put you on Argos.
So you guys go do that, or there's still the Flawless column that you guys haven't seen. If you
one more column.
You haven't taken them to Flawless or Elentra yet.
Well,
what's the other
one? Elentra, it's where the Fey portal's kept.
Oh fuck, yeah, I haven't.
Here's what I'm thinking. Those of us that need to sleep, take some rest. The rest of us could finish off the columns we haven't seen yet.
Victor, I hate to admit it, but you're a goddamn genius, and I think she's gonna fall on the floor.
We should probably get her to where Eric is.
I will say, your guide also has to sleep.
Yeah, I don't mind. We can push this till tomorrow. We're in no rush. I mean, you guys are here for the foreseeable future until we figure out what to do with you. So, I mean, it's okay.
I honestly, I don't know why I figured.
Sounds like we've got the time.
Sounds totally fair.
I kind of just assumed that the Fae didn't need to sleep. I don't know why I assumed that.
Yeah,
But that's
honestly.
fair.
Well, I guess I
You
kind
also
of
need to
misled you guys
remember,
with the whole
I
water
need to
thing,
sleep,
so.
you freaks.
Jacob, I would never forget your weaknesses as an old man.
Yeah, you often like to point them out.
Amen.
Hey, you gotta stay sharp, Jacob. This is why you need sleep.
Oh,
Same as Florence.
Yep, that's the
a man your age should get at least 14
yeah.
hours, right?
Man my age typically only gets about 4 to 5.
Hell, that might be the funniest thing you've ever said.
That was wrong.
Fuck. You know what I fucking... God damn it. Whatever.
Ramon, that was the most unfunny thing you've ever said.
Oh god. Look, I'm just glad that there's one PC that likes Ramon now.
Listen, I've always liked Ramon. It didn't matter because I was taken, and now he only likes people because he wants to. I'm so irritated.
Wait a second.
Wait,
I'm so
Pause.
irritated. I'm unironically upset.
My god.
I've always liked him. You piece of shit.
Okay, moving on.
You are a piece of garbage.
Naruto November Cat! Naruto November!
My friendship means nothing to you.
You've lost. The rule has been broken. You both can continue being angry at each other. It has built up too long.
No,
We can't?
Zane. No,
Oh, I'm
Zane.
twitching, Zane. I'm twitching.
No,
Okay,
Zane,
what's
what's
that?
wrong with
We'll
you?
talk about this later.
Cat was freaking out! Cat was freaking out!
So,
We'll deal with the shit later. It doesn't matter.
as you guys decide on this, let's do a vote. Vote for fucking.
No,
Cadence.
arrest is in order.
Arrest is in order. Okay, I think everyone kind of agreed on arrest.
Arrest? We're being
I wanted
arrested?
French shoes. Yeah. So that means heading back to the terror column. As you guys head back to the terror column, are you gonna walk them all the way back to their sleeping arrangement, Oriana?
Yeah, I mean, that's what a good guide should do, so she's gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's gonna kind of walk next to Cadence and say, "Oh, when are you thinking about this nail coloring?"
Honestly, we could just do it when we get back to the wherever we're staying. We even have the tent still. We can put up a tent inside of the room, and it can feel just like home. Just how we do it up on the surface.
Oh, her eyes widen. Just how you do it on the surface?
It's called Girls' Tent.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Every time.
Damn right it is.
I think Victor is gonna call out to Oriana from wherever he is. He's like, hey Oriana, and he's got a cigarette in his mouth. He's like, how do your people feel about smoking?
Well, I can't. Do we have contraband out here? Do we really?
Whoa! It's all natural tobacco. This is fine. Everyone up on the surface smokes these.
Well, I guess if it grows,
Everyone knows if it grows out of the ground, it should be legal.
Yeah, it's naturally harvested.
But yeah, I can't talk bad about smoking because my hair literally smokes. So I think okay.
Well, sure. You get like halfway through that sentence, and he just lights up. And then he probably offers one to Jacob too. But
thank you, Victor.
That'll help you sleep.
That's gonna give you weak lungs, old man.
Oh, Ramon, his lungs are already weak.
If I was worried about it, then I wouldn't.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. You guys have a kind of not quite retracing. All you have to do is go back through the Solace column into Terror column. You guys see the drastic difference between day and night here. Lights on the streets are pretty much all that's left remaining. All the individual house lights just kind of have gone to darkness, and it's just such a more solemn place. You see a few Fae here and there. You notice a lot more clipped than you did before. there's some laborers still up and about that just work different shifts or something, but for the most part, it's quiet. It's nice. You can enjoy the difference or the foreign architecture and the foreign culture a lot easier
Foreign
now.
architecture. Ooh.
I mean, it's a culture that is foreign to you and different kind of architecture.
A whole
How's
Yeah.
that
different
piano? Like, I
dimension.
can swing off of those.
Yeah,
Ooh, look at all those buttresses.
You have the bunches.
yeah.
My
But
favorite part about our architecture.
as you finally go through the Solus column and end up back in the Terra column, you guys make quick from the bridge to the barracks building that you've been assigned to. You see a couple of Eric's men outside having a smoke, and then you see a few Fey guardsmen seeming to relax outside, talking to each other, out late in this.
Before anything
Nice.
happens, can I ask Oriana a question?
Yeah.
Oh, so the book that I showed you earlier, it's okay if I could have it back.
I think she kind of hesitates a little bit. She's like, of course. I mean, it's yours after all.
Yeah, if the pictures don't really match, then I think it's lost its worth, so I was just gonna hold on to it again.
I think she kind of listens to that. She's like, well, wait. I'm an individual of knowledge. I can't lie to you. No, it's accurate in this. It's pretty accurate, but we're not supposed to. We're not supposed to have.
No one's gonna know that it's
Cadence
accurate.
puts her finger to her mouth and smiles, and she goes, "Girls' tent. We can. Everything is safe in the sanctity of girls' tent."
Okay.
I hear chanting from girls' tent sometimes. It's pretty fucking spooky.
Oh, just ignore that part. It's nothing. Nothing.
Girls.
It's hard to ignore it when I'm trying to sleep and y'all are just going crazy in there.
Well, I'm sorry that we don't sleep, sir. Sometimes we just got
I'm
to
sorry
let things
too.
When Lucy was with us, there was gunshots daily in girls' tent at night.
Oh yeah, I miss those days.
Gunshots. Oh, chanting.
No, they're
This'll
It's called singing.
Look, they're men. They don't
You
understand.
might be joining a cult, Oriana. Just saying.
Oh, cool. Well, I never been part of those before.
Oh no. We're much more friendly than that. Girls tent, girls tent, girls tent, girls tent,
Girls' tent.
girls tent, girls tent.
Girls
Okay.
tent. Girls tent.
Oh no, she's joining the chanting. Okay,
That's
yeah.
it.
As you guys come up to the barracks building, it looks like outside's very solemn. The two men that are outside, Eric, you can recognize one of them as being the fucker who fucking tripped and hurt himself on like the first day in the canyon. But other than
What a
that,
loser.
what a fucking loser. But other than that, no one really seems to be outside. But it seems like they've made this the smoking area, as they have like a little impromptu bowl set up for an ashtray.
How was y'all's day?
Ugh. Ugh. I'm still fucking. He pulls up the side of his shirt, fucking hurt from that worm shit.
Yes, of course. Fuck.
Yeah.
You also the worms outside. I always think they're so incredible. I hear all about them. I'd love to see them myself someday.
Oh, I mean, I don't think you're gonna be seeing them anytime soon.
Because they went into hiding after we saw them.
Yes, hibernation back in their caves.
Yes.
Safe and sound.
They won't be out for quite a while.
Oh, okay. Well, I ought to figure out how long that hibernation is. I mean, I got like 300 years left. Hopefully, I can see him one of those.
You'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I'll
Ramon behind her is giving like a sad like, oh no. Oh.
We didn't kill all of them, you guys.
Yes, we did.
No, they're fucking gone, bro.
No, the baby ones.
No, we absolutely demolished those two.
There were 3 left, and one of them escaped. It's kind of hard to have babies when you're the sole worm left in the species. But
Oh God.
But as you, the one of the 2 guys kind of points inside. Yeah, Eric, Khan, and the big fella all got settled inside. They've been sleeping for most of the day, but they should all be up now.
Well,
Big fella?
The tall one,
Frederick.
yeah, that's his name. He doesn't talk much.
unfortunately for them, we've mostly come back to rest.
Talking to him is like talking to a wall.
Okay, well, I mean, go ahead and get rest, and we save bunks for each of you guys.
Girls bunk, girls bunk.
Girls bunk. We still have a tent. We can.
We're gonna put a tent in the room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, show me where my bed is.
Yeah, one of them kind of like ashes the cigarette against the wall and throws it in the bowl. Yeah, follow me. And he kind of opens the door. Immediately, you guys are met by fucking Khan and Frederick having an arm wrestle.
Oh my God.
And all the men around him like fucking banging on the table. And Khan like barely, ooh, and then Frederick slams his hand against the other side of the table.
Oh my God.
Fair game, big man. I'll rematch you after 100 push-ups, okay? And then he looks over at the group. Oh, you guys, it's been a while.
Con, it hasn't. Sure, it's been a while. Yes.
You see that he's still wearing that shirt across his face, by the way.
What shirt across his face? What?
When you guys initially came in, he's made a comment about there being dust, and he took his shirt out and put it around his face.
Oh, so he. Oh. I see.
You got bad allergies still?
Yeah, dust is bad. Yep. I got bad lungs, I guess. I don't know. It's always been like this for me since I was a kid.
You have bad lungs, Con.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. But you weren't wearing. Doesn't the Grand King have a lot of dust and stuff around, and you didn't have a?
I don't know. It didn't really bother me in the canyon, but here it's been bothering me. My throat feels raw, honestly.
Are you sick?
I don't think so. Hope not.
I sure hope not, because my immune system is garbage. We're isolated down here.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, hi. I'm Oriana. I'm the guide.
Hello, Oriana. And he comes in and like gives you a firm handshake. He doesn't even care if you try and meet it. He just gives you a handshake.
Ooh, oh wow, this is a great handshake. I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm great at handshaking, honestly. Something I've practiced quite a bit.
Oh my God! You know that's I also have practiced quite a bit.
Oh yeah, but I practiced longer than you have.
Wait, but I have
150 years?
Yeah, I'm 150 years.
Okay, you beat me here. But 150 years from now, I'm gonna beat you at a handshaking practice competition.
Oh my God.
Oh, is he human?
He's human.
Oh, yes.
I think she looks and she's like, are you sure about that? I don't know if your biology can sustain living that long.
Well, I'll practice in hell then.
Oh, okay.
I've heard that a lot.
Well, I'll be frank. If I were to die, I would like to maybe meet a halfway point, because I wouldn't want to meet you in hell, honestly, if I had to think about it.
Well, I'm halfway between. I mean, this place seems like it's halfway between Earth and Hell.
You know, you make a pretty good point. Then, when we can meet here, then I'm not too sure how the whole hell thing works.
Is there a portal to hell here?
No. Maybe something very similar to it, but
Kinda
No,
disappointing.
there's no connection to hell here in the city that you know of, at least.
Hmm.
No, and I'm not, to be frank, I'm not even too sure what hell is. I don't really know what we were talking about, and it's making me a little bit anxious.
Yeah, hell does that to people.
I will say there is a
Hell also
concept
does
of
that to
heaven or
people
hell
too.
there's a concept of heaven and hell known to the Tellbinders, just because they're actual real places here in this universe.
Oh, okay.
Now it's different than the Christian version of heaven and hell, but it shares similarities at the same time.
Okay, so the fire and the burning and the eternal torment. I'll meet you somewhere else.
Fair deal. Honestly, I don't think hell will ever be able to hold me, so I could just make my way back here.
Oh, that works. That works. I'll be here for quite a while, so you'll know where to find me. I'm not too sure. What's your name again?
Con Huser.
Con. Okay, well, it's an absolute joy to meet you, Con. I really like your gusto.
My gusto?
Your gusto. You have.
Gusto. I was about to say I was about to hide up my toes. I didn't know I had a gusto, but
Sorry. I was trying to.
I thought we were talking about a dish.
I thought it was a fun. I must have been learning it wrong.
I thought we were talking about
Gusto.
fucking ratatouille.
I must have learned it
Well,
incorrectly.
you guys will have to regale me of your adventures today. I'm kind of sad I missed out on them.
Oh, they weren't too interesting, but I'm not gonna bother to do it. So somebody else.
I'll be able to tell you in great detail.
Oh,
She can tell. She can tell quite a tale.
well, I love to hear quite a tale.
I can do better than that. I can show you. And
His eyes go fucking
start filling
ablaze.
up with smoke.
Oh my god. So you're gonna spend time with Khan, fucking telling him the stories of everything?
Just like almost like a bedtime story.
Okay, one second. I'm missing a picture of Khan, by the way.
You're making me conflicted.
Con
If
is-
you see pictures.
Con is
Oh wait.
He's a himbo.
as-
No!
he's dreamy.
He's wonderful.
Don't make me
Too tall and super
conflicted.
strong.
He's a wonderful person. He's
Man.
so sweet.
I'm trying to find the
See,
original picture.
I like Khan a lot more than I like Ramon. And I feel like that is a generalized feeling.
Where is Khan? There he is.
I mean, I did like both, but now Ramon's made me pissy.
Why would you ever like Ramon? Why did he
Because
was
he's
an asshole
funny.
from the start.
Well, because he's fun. Catherine likes him. Cadence, Cadence also doesn't.
Oh, that's
dislike
Khan,
him.
by the way.
Oh, good job. Nice fucking channel, dipshit.
Don OC art?
I would have put it in the manifest channel,
Oh, that's
whatever.
fair. That's
But yes, Khan is he's dreamy.
He also almost never wears a shirt. He finds a way to not wear his shirt.
He just finds excuses to not wear shirts, which is oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's too cold. Better take my shirt off.
Thanks, Khan. Thank you, Khan.
Dark. I cannot, my mind is not registering that blue.
The blue?
Oh yeah, Isabel,
That's-
you need a new name.
No.
I need a new name.
It's not. It's
Name
literally.
color.
It's not fucking Isabel's fault. It's because Chris gave her one roll, and it's the fucking manifester roll.
Watch
It's this
this.
dark ass blue.
Oh wait, no, that's gonna take
It's a
precedence.
roll we all have.
There we go. I'll put her on the alcoholic roll. I don't think
Oh my
anyone's feeling that.
Good God, whatever, it works.
Yeah. Khan kind of his eyes go ablaze, and he He sounds excited to see the stories. Ramon kind of like gives a glare, but he kind of shakes it off quick. Oh my God, is Orion about to have two NPCs fighting over? No.
I was gonna say no. I fucking said it. Oriana's just
God,
browsing.
I'm not gonna be pissed off by trying. Nothing happens from trying to be friends. You only get responses when you want to bone them. It's so upsetting. What is it real life?
Anyways,
People only want you for your body. God.
Ramon kind of walks past both of them and goes to see Frederick, and Ramon kind of or Frederick actually kind of stands up and hugs Ramon, and Ramon kind of like loosely like, oh yeah, I know it's been a while.
Oh,
Frederick lets him go. Missed you.
Oh, can I also go up to Frederick real quick?
Yeah.
Cadence has something behind her back, and she walks up and she goes, "Frederick, I got a little present for you."
Huh?
Do you know what a present is?
Yes.
Well, here you go. And she pulls out the worm skin from outside, and she goes, "If you ever need to make yourself super, super rough and tough again, I grabbed this for you, so you don't get hurt."
Yeah. He kind of takes it, and he does look like he has a grin on his face. It's kind of hard to tell usually when he has a grin because of his rough skin. But you see, like this gigantic man. Like this man is massive, like 6'8", fucking bulky and wide as hell. He kind of takes this purplish like armorish looking thing, and he holds it, and he see the beginning all the way up to like his forearm starts turning into that purplish color also, and it looks like it takes in the same design and hue as the armor. And he goes, "Thank you," and he seems to turn around, pack it in his sack.
She'll go, "You're welcome, and if you need anything else, let me know. I would love to help you out, especially since we're working so hard fighting that." And she makes sure Oriana's in earshot, and she whispers, "Fighting that worm for us." And she gives a smile, and then she'll turn on her heels and walk back to the group, waving.
Yeah. You see Ramon kind of put a hand on Frederick's back, as close to the center of it as he can reach, and he says, "Come on, I'll tell you about what happened today. I saw some pretty crazy things, and met a pretty crazy, incredible girl. So let's go." And they walk off into their own corner in the barracks room. And you see that this barracks room, it has like a few tables set up in the center and pillars on either side supporting it, but on the outsides are bunks of beds stacked too high, like all the way down, and it's like maybe like 40 foot long, 10 foot or 10 to 12 feet wide. Not very wide, but long enough to hold a bunch of beds. And you can see it L's off, and Eric kind of walks up to the group and tells everyone, "We set off a section for the girls over there, past that door, in case you guys wanted private rooms."
Do those rooms hold a tent in them? Are they big?
Huh? I mean, they're just as big as this room. What? Why you hold what?
Oh, no reason. And she smiles and grabs the tent supplies.
Oh, okay.
oh yes, we'll help you with that.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, have fun with that. And he looks a little stressed about something, but he seems to go back to the table and continue working on documentation stuff.
That's a lot of paper over there.
Yes, it is.
Well, I just think it's kind of weird because Oriana was saying about how it's kind of strange how we have stories that are like on physical paper and stuff like that. I wouldn't think that there would be any kind of paperwork or things in the not Fae.
Well, this isn't for anything with them. This is just for my own findings, my own records.
Oh, know, you're like compiling some books and knowledge and stuff or whatever.
Well, yes, books of knowledge.
Well, okay, but just to let you know, I don't think they like it whenever we take information on the outside. So if you're gonna keep it, you gotta hide it. They didn't want like one of Florence's pictures to get on the outside either, and apparently it's weird that we have a picture book that has illustrations from this area, because that's also not allowed. So just be careful.
Duly noted. He takes a note of that, and it even looks like he writes it down on his records, and then continues writing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, other than Andrew, which he seems to be, there seem to be like 5 guys over near the bunks, and he seems to be laying in one, and they're all joking around, seeming to have an actual stress-free time for the first time in a week and a half now.
Oh, so he's looking better.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't look as miserable, but it's easy to be miserable when you're moving miles and miles a day.
This is true. I don't know if I'll go up and say hi, but I'll definitely wave to him and smile from whatever location I am in the room.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't really seem to perch up or want to talk to you at all. He seems to be pretty self-absorbed into his current conversation at the moment.
That's fine. That's good.
But so I'll go and head and ask, is there anyone in the party that wants to do anything crazy other than the girls want to set up girls tent? And then also Oriana wanted to show Khan the wonder of her magic.
No, I think Victor's just gonna go find a bunk and chill.
Okay. Yeah.
Because Jacob's sleeping.
I think while we're setting up girls' tent, I'm gonna lay Florence on her sleeping bag and make sure they're doing all right. Like, get like a fresh, like, warm towel put on their forehead kind of thing, just making sure they're recovering.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Florence gets that nice towel. Everyone else? Jacob's already sleeping. Victor's chillaxing.
Victor's just he does the equivalent of like throwing a baseball up in the air and like catching it. Like he does that.
He conjures the baseball.
Yeah,
baseball doesn't exist. Hold on, it doesn't fucking. I can't do it.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does. Baseball's invented in Civil War.
We were just talking about that.
I thought we said
it's existed for like 40 years.
Never mind. It was invented during the Civil War, 1860s.
My bad. Well, apologies. Yeah, Victor's just gonna sit there and smoke and throw a fucking baseball, air quotes baseball. Because who is gonna talk to? Fucking Hale? No.
Hey, Victor.
No.
You ever go swimming in that pool too?
Victor just isn't there anymore.
Did you just leave like an illusion for Hale to talk to?
No, he just makes himself invisible.
Okay, like, fair enough. Bye. Fair enough. Yeah, Hale just looks like, sounds about right. And he looks for the next person to wait. So who? I believe that's everyone. So we can. I'm gonna call a 10-minute break so I can piss and then fucking grab a snack real quick. Overall, after I get back,
I will say we're we started at like 9:45.
I was like, how much longer do we?
30 more minutes plan.
Cool, works for me. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for.
All right, I'll be right back too.
Have fun. Do I have water?
All my stuff is dying. Oh.
Wait, what?
Are you not plugging them in while you're playing Savine?
I am, but I'm having to use
and Apple is
Oh
dumb.
my god, because Apple's dumb. Damn.
Yeah, so I'm switching between my phone and my iPhone like every other like 15 minutes.
Are we too loud to just have the headphones out and keep it plugged in?
Are you cut out? I'm sorry.
Are we too loud to have it just unplugged and you can have the audio on speaker?
It's just more like it's my man is right next to the stairs, which is right above me. And it's like 1:30 in the morning, so if they wake up, then I'm gonna have to like go to bed. So
that's totally true. Never mind.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck Apple for doing that, dumbass bitch. I hate that company.
Because they expect you to buy the fucking AirPods, and they're stupid. Like, bruh.
Yeah, the only way
I'm not saying
get
people who use them are stupid. I don't care, but more like the company literally forcing you to buy products like that.
Yep. Dude,
when
I switched to my iPhone 13 to give my brother my old phone, they didn't come with a box for the fucking cable, the charging cable. And now the charging cable isn't a USB to Lightning, it's a fucking USB-C to Lightning, which means you can't plug it into the old blocks. So they effectively removed the old blocks from existence.
Bruh.
Yeah, fuck this company, bro. Next phone, I'm gonna get like a Galaxy or something, cause.
No, I get a Pixel, bro.
Nice.
That's. I'm gonna try to get a Pixel.
They seem very good. But yeah, I'm glad those pixies didn't fuck us up too much.
Yeah, that was not too bad.
It just went so well. I think it could have gotten a lot worse, to be honest.
Hey, so
Uh-oh.
Consequences. Is that what's happening with Con?
And all of that cut out except consequences.
Consequences.
No, I don't think that has anything to do with Florence. I think it's just because he has some kind of history. Because like, remember that woman that was over his picture when it's something. I think he must have some Fae ancestry or something. Like maybe his one of the humans who is like in like the Fae. Maybe he's related to them somehow. Because this seems to be an issue. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe. I think the thing that kind of gave it away for me though is like I was born with bad lungs and my throat feels raw because I strangled him.
Oh, I don't know because it seems that it's happening as soon as he got in here. So I don't. If that was the issue, it would have happened prior to us getting directly in the Fae.
Honestly,
it also seems like
I don't know, but that's the thing is like he doesn't die. He didn't die out there.
Yeah,
so maybe he dies in here. I don't know.
I don't know. He didn't die though because a woman protected him in that picture.
And you know what?
That seems to be the connection between.
Ever since the last leg of the Grand Canyon trip, he's been acting kind of sus. He has a different motive going on.
I would say it seems like somebody who has a connection to him should ask questions.
Maybe
Fiona or maybe me. Or
yeah, honestly, I was thinking about interacting with Khan, but we're doing the girls' tent. Girls' tent.
I mean, you can do more than one thing.
True. I don't even know how I'd approach that. Be like, Khan, so how have you been?
Yeah, I mean that's how you approach it. Just say, hey, how have you been? It's like any other person, right?
Yeah. I hope he doesn't get Phineas-ed.
Well, I think us interacting with him and asking questions will probably help prevent that.
Yeah.
Because the more we know, the more we can prevent.
True. Also, it's really funny that Oriana is like talking to all the same NPCs that the Cadence was, because it's so funny listening to these conversations. And just Cadence quietly being angry in the background.
I know. Well, I'm unironically a little bit angry about it because it's like friendship doesn't mean anything.
Friendship is not magic.
No, it's not. It's like, man, I was like, I have to break up with somebody to make somebody like me.
What happened?
Bro. No, we're just.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
That's not how real life works at all.
Ramon doesn't hate you. Ramon doesn't hate anyone.
I know, but he's going, beyond normal to interact with a girl who's available.
Good gravy.
Well.
Anyways.
It's because, I mean.
It's because she's available. Yeah, you can say it.
Yeah, I mean. there's. I don't want to make it sound scummy, but
So where did Ramon get the idea that Cadence wasn't? I'm curious.
I mean, initially he did flirt with her at the very beginning. It even gave her the line, "Just yell my name real loud. Okay, I'll come to help you no matter what."
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
was saying. I don't know. I don't. That's not inherently like. I don't know. I thought that was a
anything.
business card deal.
Yeah, no,
He
no,
gave
no.
me his
Same.
business card.
Well, he also honestly didn't know if he'd ever see you again, so that was pretty much like, oh, I'll talk about that later.
Oh
But
my god.
Good gravy.
but
I don't need you to
Are we good to
flash
finish this off?
yeah, I'm ready to start again.
I think are we all here? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm about to just go on mute.
Yeah.
Who wants to talk to Victor? So whatever.
Okay. I will say
I
I'm
have
gonna
fuck all to say.
I'm gonna start off with Khan. Kind of takes a seat at the chair where he arm wrestled Frederick from, and invites Oriana to sit down and talk about the stories of the day with him.
Okay. So first, I took the group all around our wonderful city, and I've gotta say it was quite enjoyable. But all that whole part is way boring compared to what actually happened. So we were in this area with all these endangered animals, and you see, it's kind of like a mystery. And as she's saying it, she's trying to like kind of like form the smoke to kind of like make pictures along, kind of like a visual helper. But yeah, she's kind of going into deep detail about all the different kinds of animals or creatures that were there, as well as like, and this strange face showed up in the middle. It was me and Ramona were in the front, and all of a sudden it was like a big crash, and just kind of like small details like that, and then kind of slowly building up, like really kind of trying to milk the mystery out of like, oh, what's been killing all these fae and
Oh
all
yeah,
these
Khan is at
creatures.
the edge of his seat right now.
And she's like,
Well,
and at the
who
very
killed
end
it?
of it,
Who killed him?
oh, well, you see, that's the most interesting part. We didn't have to kill anything because the whole point was our patron. She wanted us to go ahead and try to keep it all these creatures safe, including the ones that were super dangerous. And so we had to really go ahead and use our brains to go ahead and come up with these new ways to go ahead take care of these things. Although Cadence did hit one really hard with a frying pan, and she just makes that real big and just showcases Cadence just fucking swinging at the pixie with the frying pan.
Oh my god.
It was incredible,
Cadence
but
did
also
that?
incredibly sad. And I don't know how to feel. I'm so conflicted
I
about
mean, that
it.
poor little creature. How does he feel? Is he okay?
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine at the end of the day, which is wonderful, right? But yeah, but we all just worked together, and it's just such a great experience. Even though I might have cried a little bit, but it's okay, cause it was brave tears, very brave tears, and everyone was so brave.
Man, Khan looks like he's about to shed a tear, but he doesn't. You're a great storyteller.
Oh, and she kind of gets a little flustered. She's like, "Oh well, I've been known to embellish a little bit, but thank you. It really means a lot."
Oh, okay. I mean, if you'd ever like to come, I don't know, tell stories about anything to me, I think I could always be your biggest fan and audience member, and I will be here for that.
Oh, I've never had a fan before, I've gotta say, but things. I know history, mostly here because we don't, or I've never really experienced anything quite as exciting as that. But I'm sure you have plenty of stories that I would absolutely love to hear. And perhaps be able to tell other Fae once y'all leave.
Oh, well, okay. Well, if you've ever, 1 second, I could tell you all my stories, and then you could tell those stories to other people. I've got some
And then
great
you can tell
stories.
my stories to other people up on the earth.
This is this what? This is like a destined meeting, I think.
It's like a never-ending cycle of knowledge.
Yes. Oh my god, this is perfect.
Oh, I'm so God damn it, Catherine. And I'm so excited. And we'll have to continue this conversation later. But I do have a meeting for in a girls' tent. I'm not too entirely sure what it means, but I hear it's kind of a big deal.
Oh, Girlston? Oh, you're in for a hoot. I think one night I saw a goat go into the girls' tent, but I never saw it come out, so not sure what happened that night. But I think the chanting and the all that stuff is always real fun.
I'm so excited. Although I'm not too entirely sure what a goat is, I'm sure that'll be a great addition.
Oh, well, okay. Well, here, right now, I'm about to go to bed, but tomorrow we'll definitely talk more. Okay?
Oh, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Yeah. As he kind of stands up and he fucking immediately heads off to his bunk and like does a big dusts it off, just jumps into it, kicks his feet up onto some railing at the end of the bunk, and hands behind head, just fucking gets comfy.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Who else is there that wants to do something at the moment?
I just wanted to be known that I missed like the last 15 minutes, I think, because my Wi-Fi died.
Oh no, it's just Khan and Oriana talking about story sharing
Okay.
and the story of what happened today.
Never-ending story.
But yeah, that's pretty much all you missed. Is there anything you'd like to do, Zane, other than sleep?
I'm sleeping, bro.
Yeah, Zane. Did you bring Argos into the building?
Oh yeah, Argos is in the building, but
Argos is in the building.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing:
Sound the alarm.
none of the Fae around here are gonna be able to tell, like, oh, that animal's supposed to stay outside. All they're thinking is, wow, what a large animal to bring inside.
yeah, this is my dog.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, he's definitely kind of like found a good place right beside your bunk to just lay down at, and you see him conked out just as much as Jacob is.
Is anyone sharing a room with the
Oh.
horse and me?
I mean, this is all just one big room full of bunks.
Okay, fair enough.
And then there's a separate room for the girls.
Girls tent. Girls tent.
Yeah, I mean, I believe the girls' tent is up next. Who starts off all this chaos? Nobody? No girls looking to...
Sorry, I had to respond to Zane's comment. Anyways,
There seems to be a request for Florence to magically wake up for Girls Tent.
oh yeah, Chris.
What was that? Oh, so it was a request?
Read the
I
chat,
wake
you
up-
shit.
I'm reading...
Can I wake up for Girls'
DMs.
Tent if that's okay? If it's not, that's totally fine.
Can you do what for girls' tent?
Wake up for Girls'
Oh,
Tent.
yeah. You kind of get there, and as you kind of get there and someone sets you down, you kind of blink your eyes open. You still feel hurt. You got a little healed from Cadence, not too much. If I remember the roll being kind of not great. But you definitely feel good enough to walk around and move around, just kind of sore here and there.
Yeah. Are the girls already in the tent, or am I alone in the tent?
I'm probably still next to you, making sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of look over to Fiona and go. Well, this is not where I was last time.
Yeah, you're on Argos's ass, so I'd say this is a lot better.
Funny, I don't remember that either. Where are we? I seem to have passed out.
Ah, yes, the quite lovely, always awesome girls' tent. That's exactly where you are. You find yourself in today.
Yeah, she's gonna like tilt her head down and give like a big grin and oh yes, the ever so lovely girls' tent.
You know, the boys think we do chants and cult shit, but sometimes we're not too far off.
I would say outside of the tent, you hear heave ho, with Cadence hitting her frying pan on like a nail or something to put into the ground.
Yeah, that's Cadence hard at work. Make this possible right now. I was making sure you're alright. Which, are you? How you feeling?
I'm okay. A little banged up here or there, but nothing a good nap couldn't sleep off.
Hey, maybe a couple of drinks will help soon. You never know.
As long as it's not any of that moonshine. That was almost petrol.
You know, I almost totally forgot we did that. We've been on so many adventures lately.
I'm surprised I remember. I think I just remember the searing taste of fire going down my throat. I think I might be traumatized.
Oh no. Well, nothing a little bit of sleep will help out with. But hey, you know what? Maybe you can stay up a little bit longer. Let's get Cadence and Oriana back in here. I think we're gonna be doing her nails.
I wouldn't want to miss girls' tent. I mean,
Yeah.
Cadence was persistent in inviting me, and, you know, I would like to have a proper one with all of the girls that we've met so far.
Damn, and you know what? The last time, or I guess the first time we met you, were just in the Grand Canyon. When was the last time you ever talked with another woman? Right? Like, here, it's a little break.
Fiona. I talk to plenty of women, and she's gonna give a smirk.
Oh. Well. I see you get around then.
Jack
off! Fuck off!
As they say that, can Cadence and Oriana walk in, or do you guys still have stuff you want to say?
No, that's perfect.
It's perfect intro right there. After they say that.
Yeah, and then the front of the tent flaps open. Cadence goes, and this is girls' tent.
Girls.
Ta-da! And she has like little hand motions.
Wow, I guess I didn't know what I was expecting, so you know I can confidently say I wasn't expecting this.
I see we have a new member joining us today.
Shall we do initiation?
Oh, initiation! I was told last time you brought a goat, and although I'm not too sure what that is, would Argo suffice?
No, but
No,
that was
oh.
Hale
their
walked
pesky
in,
lies.
and then we kicked him out. But sometimes he looks like a goat from a certain angle. I think they might have just gotten confused.
Oh, that's quite funny.
I'm sorry.
Though it wouldn't be surprised if they're probably referencing the one time Ramon accidentally walked into girls' tent. He does resemble a goat in many ways.
Are you dying?
Are you? Remember to breathe.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, listen, it's a lot better than being in a men's tent. What? They just sit around, be sad, and smoke on their little cigars.
Oh, is that really what happens in men's tent?
Yeah, mood's real low. I hear they don't even talk to one another.
The cooking part isn't that bad, though. What is it called? Sad boy hours, I believe.
Yeah,
That
I think
can get
that's
a
the
little
proper
intense.
term.
Hey, this is the first I'm hearing of that.
Well, me too. I guess we're in the same boat here.
See, we like reflecting on our problems in a self-deprecating manner. Truly revolutionary.
Oh, I can roll with self-deprecation.
Well, on that note, do you want to do?
Initiation does no good. We need to get initiation in.
Yeah. What do we do for initiation?
Well,
Uh,
you just gotta lay your
Kinda
hands
different
flat
every
on the
time.
floor.
Okay, my hands are flat on the floor. I got it.
Miss Cadence, did you already get her color?
I'm deciding between two actually. One for her hair and one for her skin. So I think I'm gonna do both, orange and blue.
Sounds perfect. The initiation is ready, and she's gonna like rub her hands together.
I think Oriana will kind of clap a little bit, but she's like, "Oh, on the ground! I forgot."
Yeah, suddenly there's like Fiona's lighted a bunch of candles and put it in a circle around you two.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
And there's just like deep humming like
I know. I think both me and Florence are go look at each other like, whoa, where did
Fiona, I think you're thinking of the wrong kind of initiation.
What? I had these prepared. Oh, okay, fine.
Had these since Phoenix.
You don't remember when Fiona traveled to a candle shop? No, yeah, it's fine.
Good touch,
put
but
the
I think it
candles
might be a little intense for the newcomer.
Oh, okay.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I wouldn't know any better. So
True. What
Roasted.
were you planning on doing instead then? You know, I have a couple pamphlets of Latin, old biblical passages.
Oh, I
But-
think the classic talking about our lives and making fun stories would do.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Definitely gotta pop out a drink for this one. Anybody feeling a little bit of whiskey?
I do recall, Oriana, you said you wanted your picture taken, yes?
yeah, actually, I would really enjoy it.
Well, how about we take a picture after you're done with your nails? I think it would be a wonderful idea.
Yeah, I would get to perhaps pose so that they appeared in the photograph, right?
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
I could pose so that they appear in the photograph, right?
Absolutely. Just gotta make sure that you smile real wide and say cheese. And she's gonna pose her hands, like, open, like, in front of her cheeks as she smiles and, like, tilts her head.
Cheese. Is there a particular reason why you say that word?
Well, I don't know. When you say it a couple of times, it sounds kind of funny, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I've ever heard it. Well, I've heard, but I've never had cheese before. Yeah, it is quite a funny word, one that I don't have in my vocabulary quite often. So
Okay, I'm
And,
sorry. Oriana's such a bean. Florence is gonna turn to Cadence and Fiona. Cheese is kind of a weird thing when you think about it, isn't it?
Like, the fact that it's, dairy that's cultivated over time and, you gotta develop germ cultures to make sure it rises and... Or you're talking about, like, saying the word cheese. Oh,
well,
yeah, it's kind of weird.
it's to
It
make you
makes
show your
you wonder.
teeth, I think. Right?
shows my teeth.
Yeah,
Oh,
when you say cheese, it makes your pearly white show.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that makes sense, especially for people who haven't really smiled in front of a camera before. Although smiling is really intuitive, so I guess I don't know. I'm a little confused why you have to say the word cheese, but I think it's really fine and dandy. Cheese.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
you take the picture.
Who's gonna paint her nails?
Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
take the picture
I'll
after painting the nails, right?
Yeah, I'll paint some nails. I'll paint a nail or two.
I'll paint your fucking nails.
You know, I haven't painted my nails in a very, very long time, so I'm
I
gonna
have
hop
a lot
into.
of colors. It's in my performance garb
Oh,
stuff. So I got red for sure. We like to wear red a lot whenever I was performing. I also got white for like French tips. That was like really really common too. And of course I got the fun colors like blue and orange and things. But red's the most popular. I feel like.
Fiona, if you want, I can paint your nails while Cadence is doing Oriana.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. You know, like it would be weird to admit, but I was never quite good at it since it was always my mom who did them. Oh, absolutely, Chris.
Yeah.
Great granddaughter.
This is how I become more independent. I just become Taylor Swift.
Yeah, we need Cadence's
I don't
reputation
need a
era.
man. Yeah,
Cadence writes mean because of Ramon.
Absolutely.
Good gravy.
Queen shit.
Well, Fiona, I can tell you, nails are definitely more fun with friends.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
this would be cool. What color do you think I should go for? I was thinking like yellow. I don't know. Seems like a nice soft color. But you know, fashion sense is not my strong suit here.
Cadence
I don't know.
pulls out like 5 different kinds of yellow nail polish.
Oh.
And just places them down and goes back to doing Oriana's.
Very efficient. I see. But yeah, I don't really have the eye for it that you and Cadence do. You know, looks. I mean, look at you. You know, and then Fiona blushes like, oh, I mean, not like that, but still.
Yeah, Florence is gonna like take Cadence or Fiona's hand, and like look at her nails, and then like look back at Fiona. Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and I think any color you choose would look great on you.
Oh, thanks. I'm thinking, oh, what's up?
Thank you for noticing my fashion sense. Oftentimes I get compared to a boy, so glad to see someone has a good eye.
No, I think the look definitely suits you. You know, that's got me thinking. An old friend gave me a uniform. The only problem with it is it doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm trying to fill in too big of shoes. So if you're ever interested, I got quite the look for you. And I think Fiona pulls out her bag while you're looking through the nail colors and reveals the Bailey's military uniform.
Oh god, it comes full circle.
Yeah, you know, you just got a better frame for it, and you know, I feel like people wouldn't have the best opinion on someone like me wearing this, if you catch my drift.
Oh shit. Yeah, Florence is gonna look really upset that you said that.
Oh, you know, I'm not wrong.
She shakes her head no, and then she tightens her grip on your hand. Fiona, I know countless of people have probably told you otherwise, but you are the most beautiful person there is.
Aw, shucks.
No, I mean it. And she like very heavily tries to keep eye contact with you. Fiona, I had many friends in Colorado who were African American, and the things that happen are atrocious. You should be able to wear what you want because you want to wear it.
Yeah, I mean, it does look really nice. But
I think it would look nice on you.
Oh.
I don't
Well,
really like military anyways. I appreciate the gift, but I feel like it would go against my cause.
yeah. Well, that's definitely understandable. Yeah. I feel like there will be a situation one day where there's a cause for me to don this costume, but I don't know. It's a little hard just looking at it. Miss him. But, we all make friends that come and go, and it just means the world gets a little bit bigger every time you meet someone new.
Him? Is this another person of your group?
Oh, yeah. We had a general. His name was Bailey. And, he always knew what to say at the right time to really get everybody together. And, he had his look in his eyes, and I kind of wink-wonk at Florence. His abilities were so cool. I think you would have really liked him if you ever met.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, someday. But
sorry, go ahead.
No, I really don't have anything else in mind.
How are those nails coming out, Cadence?
It's been a while since I've done this, and you look, and it's like, I used to be, I'm practicing with my left hand and my right hand, just for funsies, and the left hand turned out a little bit, and she holds both Oriana's hands up, and one looks pristine, and the other looks like a 2-year-old did it, but I'm gonna redo it, I swear. You think so?
Oh, I absolutely love it. I've never done something like this before. I love it. I love it. Can I try on you?
Absolutely. I mean, that's what girl stands for, It's everyone helping each other out,
Okay. What? Oh, there's so many different colors. And I think she's gonna start digging through.
I'll say pick whatever is speaking to you, and it can be more than one color. It can be one color. It's whatever you're feeling. I trust your judgment.
I'm gonna do all of the colors.
Oh
I like where your head's at. I think that sounds fantastic right now.
no. Okay. Just for clarification, are you gonna do like each nail a different color, or are you gonna mix all the colors together?
I'm gonna try to double up. So on one nail, it's gonna be like half and half. But I'm gonna try to get as many. So it's like split in half, like vertically. So one side, one side, one side, one side. But it's different for each nail.
Okay. That's neat. Okay.
She wants to fit all of them on there.
I'll say, whenever it's done, she will go and says, "Oh, it matches my eyes."
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yep, it does. It matches her eyes.
It does match my eyes. Well, actually, though, it does match my eyes because my eyes changed color.
Oh my god! All right.
So yeah, it actually matches my eyes, but also it's just
Yeah. So after the nails are done, there was a photo that was talked about.
Yeah, the Florence wanted to take a picture of Oriana.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know how I'm supposed to pose.
you know what? I think that everyone's nails look really nice, so why not a group photo?
Oh, I don't feel very comfortable with that, if that's fine.
Are you sure? Because you look great right now. I mean, you always look great, but we're all matching, and Florence can get in there too. Is there an automatic mode where you can just like put it down, and we can all be in it, including yourself? I can poke it with a stick, or I can sing something to make it go off.
How about I take the picture then? I can get a nice picture of the three of you.
Oh, I don't think I've had my picture taken before now that I think about it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you just put me through the motions, I'll make sure to do everything right. I just press the button on the top and it takes the picture, right?
Well, and she's gonna look at her camera a bit, and she's gonna look at the general's jacket. Yes. You just press the button there. Please be really, really, really careful. This camera does mean a lot to me.
Well, not so
I
do
can't get
you,
you on
so
hit
I'll make
breaks.
sure that nothing happens to it. And I think when you go to reach out, Fiona's just going to be as careful as possible. Like, take it. And I think before she takes it, she's going to look up at Florence, look her in the eyes, like, hey, how do I, like, hold this just to make sure nothing happens?
Yeah, and she's gonna, like, move your hands as you do this, or as you're
Uh-huh.
holding the camera. Yeah, you put your hands at the bottom here, and then the other one at the top. There you go. And just put your pointer finger right there. Alright?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I think you got it.
I don't think anyone's ever told you, but your eyes are spectacular, by the way. I think you always deserve to have your picture taken.
Oh, and she kind of rubs the back of her neck. Well, thank you. I quite appreciate that.
Well, here. You know, I just look through the looking glass and then I can take the picture, right? It takes whatever I see through that.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Well, whenever you guys are ready, I'll take the picture.
I'll be in the back since I'm the tallest.
Oh, damn, you really are, now that I think about it. Cadence, Cadence, Cat, why is your character's always so tiny?
Oh, wait, how tall are you, Oriana?
5'8".
5'8"? I think I'm still taller than you.
Do we all have our heights
Anyways,
on our sheets?
I have my height on my sheet.
Here.
I'm 5'6".
Cadence, why don't you be in the front, since Oriana and I are a little taller.
That sounds good. Y'all can both be behind me, and then you guys can put like your hands on my shoulders, and then I'll hold my hands up so all of our nails are like all lined up together, sort of.
Oh shit! You know, actually, Oriana's an inch taller than Florence. That's kind of funny.
Oh shit!
Got him.
Oh boy.
All right,
Yeah, it's a sorority photo.
Yeah, honestly,
but y'all squat a little bit when we take the picture though, so we can.
You gotta do the pose where like one leg in
Yeah,
front of the
if
other.
you all squat down and get closer together, I think it'll make a much better photo.
Yeah, maybe we should like turn our bodies up a bit and.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know, you gotta get the angles in there for sure. Make sure the nails. If you put your hands on your knees, then you can show off the nails, right?
Oh, on the knees. That's right.
Yeah.
I didn't realize so much thought went into making a good photo.
I typically just take my photos candidly, but I don't know. These two seem to have a good sense of posing.
Yeah. Well, y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right.
On 3 we say cheese. Oh wait, no. After 3 we say cheese. So 1, 2, 3, cheese.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm glad we cleared this up. I would have definitely been all 3.
All ready? 1, 2, 3. Cheese.
Cheese.
And the camera
And then
flash overtakes the entire room. It was nicely dimly lit at first, not amazing lighting, but then the camera flash takes it over. And flash.
Damn, that's kind of bright.
Session over.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hey, you get your experience now, Aster.
Oh, yes I do!